So far, so good. At least it looks like it's so far, so good. Friday after Christmas? Oh my gosh. What am I thinking? Let's take a look and see. Yep, everything seems fine there. Let's run a quick. That's fine. We don't need to check it. It looks like everything's working. I mean, for now. Alright, let's see what we got. That's it there, that's it there. Huh? Yep, so everything looks like it's working. Let's see. Now that I move this over here, I can hit that and this, and that will connect. Yes? No? Maybe? Yep, it connected. Woo! Okay. Oh, let's see if there's any freebies. Nope. Wait. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Go into here. Load this guy up. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Where are we? We are on Glacio. What were we doing? What is... what? What did we set up? Oh. Oh, we're making steel. That's right. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. What was the plan then? If we were making steel, we were going to make titanium alloy then, I think. Okay. And we need to make a train track over here. Got it. Now I know what's going on. Let's see. So how do we want to do that? We kind of have a space problem here. Space problem. Alright. We could have a train come through this side, I think. And then we would need a way to pass the items across to one of these platforms. And we need a way to get fluid back and forth between these. Okay. And we still need to figure out how these connect over the long distances. And we need to finish the trains. Right. Okay. So let's see here. Yep, so we still need to activate one on Silva. And we still got a whole bunch of DLC content that we still have to unlock. Venture second module terminal on another planet. That's what we're working on. Okay. Alright. And a medium shuttle. I wonder if I'm going to take this here. Let's move you out of the way. Let's put you and you on There he is. Our train stuff and things. That's a tall. It's a rail junction. That's a tall. That's a regular rail. Excellent. Put you back on the ship. So we'll put you on here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That. Actually, we'll do that. That one can go that way. Jojo, redeeming the first. Oh, no, Zen's going to be upset. Actually, she probably won't even be on. She's probably busy with family tonight. You know you're not the first. What do you mean you're not the first? Of course you're the first. Oh, maybe you're not the first. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right. So we want to do the trains. I think we want to finish the quest for trains, so we'll do the Silva train setup. And while we're in Silva, we could probably set up the... Yeah, we could probably set up the rest of the other gases we want to collect there. Because I think we finished upgrading the power source there. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, I think that's our next step. So let's grab you. And you. And I believe we have a system set up over here, question mark? One of these had, I think it's this one. Yeah, this one stores our power things, right? Battery. No, that's a battery, that's a battery. I thought we had one that had our... Hold on, let's move this around. I guess we don't, so we'll set one up. Let's grab our... do I have that set up yet? No, that's not set up on the right one. We want... Not you. We want packager. Where are you? Yep, packager. Okay, and then I think it's this one has our graphite. Oh, I screwed things up. There, fix it. And we need another package. We'll get you packaged up and you packaged up. And we'll just throw you on the TNT cart. Not a big deal. Alright, get on the TNT cart. Get back on the ship. Alright. So that's all set, that's all set. Then we just need to grab... We just need to grab the chip. Oh, it's right there. Okay. And the reason we couldn't make this titanium alloy was... why? We ran out of nitrogen. And nitrogen's on Silva. Okay. And we were planning on making a station on Basania, I think. Alright. In the ship. Fly. Excellent. Now, Silva is right here. I feel like we have everything else we need to do this, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I just realized we're probably out of iron. Alright, let's land and find out. If I have enough iron to do this, then we'll be fine. If not, then we gotta go back. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go on... Iron, here it is. Yeah, we only have 4. Dang it. Alright, we gotta go back and get iron. Unless... Do I have a lot of scrap here? That's zinc. No, I have a tiny scrapper, so that's not gonna work. Awesome. Alright. Back to the drawing board. We gotta go back. We gotta get iron. Should have checked that before I left. And let's fill up our tank. Ooh. Hey. Where the... What the... Get on the bottom of my ship. Thank you. Alright, let's try that again. Let's go back and get that iron. I thought I had a bunch of iron on the ship still. I thought I filled that last time, but I guess I did not. Glacio. Alright. Oh, good. There's our landing spot right there. Alright, and we'll do it the faster way. We'll just grab the car. Let's check to see if we have hematite. We have laterite, quartz. We do have a hematite. Oh, we actually have a bunch of it in here. So I just never cooked it up. That's the problem. Actually, let's do this. Move you over here. Take you and put you here. Grab you and put you here. And I think this guy is on, right? Yes. There we go. That'll get us going there. While that's running, we gotta set up... Nothing. We don't need anything there. Alright, and then we'll put one back so this is still primed. And we'll throw you on here. How's our titanium stock? That's fine. Aluminum's fine for now. Running low on tungsten. That should be fine. That should be everything we need. We do need to also build a few more arms so we can get this to run better. Yeah, because I don't think it ever makes it to this one, does it? We have some zinc. We have an oxygen tank. What do we have here? Helium, argon. A little bit of hydrogen. Actually, we don't really need that bad. You know what we'll do? Let's just make one of those so we can take it out of here. Oh, and we also need to make a Astroneer pickup system. Yeah, we could probably do that on Silva as well. Alright, you can go in here. You can go on... we don't have a lot of space left on that back one, so we'll put these on here. iron is cooking, so that's good. Alright. I guess while I'm at it, while I'm waiting, which rails do I have on me? Regular rails. Alright. Whoop. So, since this guy's right here, let's move this back a little bit. Yep, that's still on. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to do this? If this guy's sitting here, and we want to take from it, we could do a station, say, like right here, facing here, have another auto arm here to pull, have a system here that will trigger this guy on. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, totally. Flatten this out a little bit more. Like a so. Flatten this out a little more, like a so. There we go. And then we should be able to take one of these out. No, I don't think we'll do that yet. And you don't have an input or output, do you? No, so you have no power input or output. Awesome. So we'll back you up to about here. If our auto arm is like right here, that should reach here. That would reach right here, so that should be perfect. And then we want our rail to probably come out this way. Do we want to go straight through, or do we want to go this way? Probably this way. We can bring it around this way. And then we can bring it right to this station here. Yeah, that'll work. How hard is it to make the big stations? This one, down, down, down. Titanium, copper, and quartz. Oh, good, that's off. I almost burned my quartz again. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Here. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, and one copper, okay. Copper? Yeah. Alright, that'll allow us to make a little train station. And you are done. Sweet. That should give us enough iron for a little bit longer. This one? No, that's a stacking one. Stacking one. Actually, you know what? Let's just take all of them. Put them on the TNT stacker. You're a stacking, and I think you're a stacked platform. And we'll throw you on here as well. Alright, I think we're ready to build Silva. I think Silva requires a solar panel and a wind turbine to get it started. And I think it gives us a free starting system as well. Oh, these are compatible with the research station. Aha, sucker. Gotcha. Alright, we'll take some argon with us. I just want to see if it's going to pick it up or not. Supposedly this guy's done. Oh, he took... It says it's compatible. Alright, well, if you're gonna lie to me like that, then... We'll test it out physically on the other one. Yeah, no, it does work. I don't know why it didn't pick it in automatically. Oh, it probably takes from the... Yeah, it takes from here first. Oh, right. I can't hold that in my hands. It's too big. It's too big. Alright, let's just see if this will work. How much... Oh, I got a little bit of time left. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's probably going to work better this way. And right there. Open it. Link up. Excellent. And then I think we can set up the control panel here. Station stop mode, right. And then station landing mode. Load the stopped cars. See, I don't understand that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to pick it back up. That's a bad Gromec. Alright, try it again. Oh, what is up with the terrain getting all messed up? Hold up. Why you gotta be like that, terrain? Huh? Let's do this again. Because clearly, we don't know what we're doing. Alright. Can you not somehow accidentally destroy my ground? That would be great. Weird. It always makes this little indent right here. And I don't know why. But it's fine. We got it set up now. Let's take a look. So, I still don't understand the tier thing. We'll just do all tiers for now. Stop uncalled cars. Stop all cars. Yeah, so we'll just leave it like this for now. That should work. And then we'll figure out a way to get this connected at some point. But what we should probably do as well is make this a connector. Oh, well, that's not going to work. It'll just have to use the primary power. And I think it's these here that can be used to send out a signal. So when a car arrives, I think this target pin will activate. And then we can use it to activate this guy. And then that should be good to go. Okay. Let's grab our rail. We'll put it right about, say, here. That'll work. And this rail will go all the way to y'all. Let's actually have it start angling this way. I think we'll go behind everything. Oop. Oop. And over to y'all. And then another one over to... Oh, too far. Right about y'all. Yep. And another one to right about... Oh. We're out of rails. Alright. And we'll lay the rest of the track after we do Silva. Okay. So we've got that, Let's feed these guys, and then we'll head over to Silva and start that train excursion. Grab you, and grab you. Let's put you on here, and you on here. Nice. Alright. Everything's good there, Let's go. Alright, back to Silva, now that we have our iron. I did grab it, right? Oh, dang it. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. I'm almost positive I put it on the ship. Should I just go back and... Yeah, you know what? If I didn't, then we'll go back and get it. Through the planet. Excellent. Woohoo! Oh, yep, there's my iron. Okay, I did make sure it was on here. Alright, so let's start by cleaning this place up a bit. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I think maybe we'll leave this up higher than this position here, and then this position will flatten out a little bit. Which means we're probably going to cover up this hole. So we'll put you in the other hole. That doesn't exist. They're not a hole. Nobody will know you're there. Okay. We need to disable this. We want to move these guys onto a bigger platform. And I think what we'll do is we'll have them facing towards the center. Let's move you. And you. And you. And you. Oh, and we'll move you. And we'll move you. There. Alright, so now we can do this and flatten this terrain out a little bit so it's right up against the edge. There we go. And then we'll flatten this guy out a little bit more this way. There we go. And I should be able to run, yep, right up that little ledge. Excellent. Alright. So now we got to build our tables. We need iron. What? Oh, you're not even on the right one. 1 iron, 2 iron, and I think it's resin, right? Yeah. Do I have resin still on here, or do I have to steal it from my ship? Ooh, I got 2 resin right there. Perfect. Nope. Alright, we'll start this up. Start making it. Alright, let's park you right here. And we'll actually move you back to here for a second. Alright. Flat tool. Nice. And then right about here. I was planning on moving this base somewhere else, but I think leaving it here sounds like a good plan. I think. Let's make this extend out a little further. So that way when we're building large things, it doesn't look like it's just floating. Who dat? Oh, it's Kira! Hello, Kira. Just astroneering it up. We're gonna take this one off of here. We're gonna fix this base up a little bit, since we're gonna be using this place for some stuff. Originally, I was just gonna leave it like this, but since we're gonna do the train stuff here too, we might as well kind of clean up this area a little bit. I know, it's weird. I never clean up anything. Yeah, like I got garbage just laying everywhere. So yeah, so what we're doing is we're gonna build some platforms. We're gonna put them down at this level here and keep this stuff up one level. And then once we get that stuff down here, we're gonna have it facing, I want to say facing it towards the ship so that I'm looking at the stuff here. And same right here. But the first things first, we gotta build the platforms. And I think we did... Yeah, we did an okay job. This should be fine. So we should have enough power here to run for a while. It is still kind of slow, though. Alright, first platform, ready to go. Let's do this. Whoop. Open it. And we'll put you right here. It seems like I didn't level that all out. Nope, I didn't. Alright. Level it. That should do there. Okay. And Pete. I miss having a Pete. But I always have him in chat. Alright, that should do there. And then we're... I think, right? It's hard to tell sometimes if something's lined up properly. Alright, so this one will be our... Yep, and this guy. And actually, maybe not you. Put you on here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, man. I don't want to stretch or hydrate. I just want to be hurtled over my computer desk. Okay, well, I just did the drink. I hydrated. Now I have waters in my body. I should change the names so they don't say hydrate and stretch. I don't want to stretch the legs out. Hold on. That hurt the left. Oh, the left leg isn't that bad. Oh, wait, does the left leg? Yeah, it still pops on the ankle. What about the right one? Yep, right one's popping now, too. Ooh, all right. Stretch my arms and shoulders. Ow. All right. I'm stretched. I'm hydrated. I'm stronger. I'm faster. How do I want to hook up the power? I didn't even think about the power. You think it's good? Making fun of my inability to move. Alright, so we need 2 more iron. So we can make our next platform. And I'm just gonna steal some of my resin from here. Which is mainly for the trains, but we can just make more. Not a big deal. Alright, so that should at least get us going there. What we could do... did I leave some on this planet or not? Looks like I did not, sir. What the heck? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, we have copper. We're fine. Ooh, 5 streak. Nice. Oh, no, here's some right here. Oh, I've got some. Okay. Put him down here and put him on... Come on. Come on. Connect. Oh, there it goes. I think what we'll do is this. We'll take the power out from the center point. Like that. We will toggle that so it's like that. Like that. And then... Nope. Alright. Let's just move this forward then. Right about, say, yeah. Can you reach? There we go. Much better. Now it reaches. What's all this then? We're cleaning up the main area because we got to set up the train station, and I was going to move the base to a different spot, and then I realized I can't really move this. So once this is in position, it can't move. So I thought, might as well make the train station here as well. So we'll clean up some of this area here. We'll set up the train station probably in this area. But in order to be, I don't know, good, we're going to clean up all of this so that we have our main stuff on actual big tables. And then we're going to take some of these little tables and probably scrap them and use the scrapper to get some extra materials. So that's the plan at the very least. Let's put you on here for now. Can I move you to something else? I can't. And you won't fit on there. Alright, let's put you there for now. Nice, there's the next one. Alright, open. And we'll do this. Like that. Oh, JoJo's got a 3 streak going. Even though the last stream was a disaster and everything failed and blew up and exploded. Wait, hold on. No, you get to go on this side. You get to go on this side. And you get to go right here. Yeah? Nope, I don't like it. You get to go here. You get to go on this side. Yeah, like that. And then, oh. I have a bunch of these batteries here, don't I? Yeah, yeah. Let's put these guys on here. I think I have some on here too, don't I? I do. I could probably just leave those batteries here. I don't ever need them. Not the little ones, at least. Alright. So we need a scrapper, which is going to be big. And we're probably going to need yet another table. Let's just move you out of the way. I think the scrapper requires... Oh, I just realized I was making all that steel and I should have grabbed some before I left. But that's fine. We're going to make the large scrapper, which is going to be... Where is he? That's the shelter. That's the extractor. There he is. So we need 2 exo chips, 1 steel, 1 tungsten carbide. Alright, tungsten. Which reminds me we gotta go get more. Some carbon. Oh god, what the heck is going on down there? Nobody saw that. Just didn't happen. There's nothing to see there. Okay. Let's grab our tungsten. What do you mean my backpack's full? Fix that problem. Alright. You, sir, will now make me a tungsten carbon. Thank you. Chips, chips, chips. Do I have any chips left? 1. 1. 1. Let's go blow some stuff up. Since I got you, let's put you on here. Yep. And we'll put you on here. Yep. And we'll put you on there. Alright, let's go do this. Do I have any large storages? No, of course I don't. Why would I have anything properly set up? That doesn't make any sense. Clearly, we gotta build everything. Boy, I really didn't do anything here. You, sir, I need big tall tower. There he is. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there. Make me a tower. Oh, I had one over here. Alright, well you don't get to be anywhere but here. There we go. And could you make the second one for me? Thank you. Alright, so one of these towers will be here. Nah, let's put it on the top. And you get to be on there. Yeah. And one there, and one there. We got 2 of those, but we want probably 1 more. No, 2 more. What do we have here? You are just regular zinc. Alright, you're already cooked up, so we'll just move you to the ship. There's not too many times you actually need zinc, as far as I know, but might as well have it ready just in case. In case of emergencies. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly... Do I know where I'm going? Oh, no, I need this. I know everything. I know exactly what's happening. I'm not lost. You're lost. I think what we'll do is, though, we'll swap these, and we'll put you over here for now. There we go. Oh, actually. Is this off? No, now it's off. We will put it on this platform. Dangerous, but I'm doing it. This is a cry for help. You're lost. Frost, how could you ever be lost? You always know where to go. You're the reason I can't get lost anymore. Alright, that should take care of that and that. Did I take the tractor that was on this planet and leave just 1 trailer behind? Well, that's just mean. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright. We gotta go blow some stuff up. Let's just do that first. Oh, actually, no, wait. Hold on. Before we do that, I want to cook up some stuff and things. I need you to have some soil, but I don't have any soil. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Alright. Do that and that. Put you in my backpack. Let's make some clay. And while that's going, we need to set this guy up to make 2 more soil canisters. There they are. Plastic and glass. You need someone to blame? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to work on that. It was the Christmas vacation. I didn't have the time. I'm sorry. Oh, and happy Merry post-Christmas Day parade. Happy Merry Christmas. Yeah, post-Christmas. Oh, I need you, and then I need you, and I need you, and I threw that on the ground. There we go. We'll turn you on for now. Oh, we need plastic. F plastic. Which little man? Oh yeah, I set up or I sent pictures to actually I probably should send it to Fairy's Discord. We did a Christmas thing, and it was basically making stuff. No sleep, no food. He is all synthetic. You've lost me, Frost. Somewhere in the depths of your mind, I'm completely lost. There we go. Oh, the character in game? He don't eat. He don't even sleep. Now I'm lost. Dang it, Frost. Now the lost thing works. Oh, have fun at the escape room, Kira. Remember, there's always a way out. Frost, I knew you'd lead me down the path of lost again. I just didn't expect it to be so soon. We want the storage here. Excellent. Now we've got enough fuel canisters to do this. Yeah, I've seen those rules, Frost. Not the easiest to follow. What do you mean I can't break open this thing? That's how I would escape. Alright, so that should be our fuel system, or our soils system set up. And then we can use that on this platform to generate soil. Or we can create another platform, which we'll probably do. You're like, I signed it, George Washington. Ha 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 ha. And he escaped everything. There we go. Now we can use that to move all of our soil at once. Excellent. Let's double check that we've got everything situated here. Yep. So we'll still have to reorganize this. We'll probably need one more table specifically for the soil centrifuge. Okay. What were we going to grab? I forgot why we were getting all this gathered together. What was it we wanted? We need to do the train station. Before we do the train station, we have to clean up the base. In order to clean up the base, we needed to get the soil centrifuge set up here. Dang it. Frost, I can't remember what I was doing. I'm lost in my own plan. What was I trying to build all this up for? Why did I need to take the truck somewhere? I needed something and I don't remember what it was. It's not the items that are on this planet. Oh, it was to blow stuff up. All right, let's do this. Let's bring up our compass so we can find the things to blow up. Oh, there's some over there. Oh, wait, actually, there's more of them over. Oh, no. These are the wrong icons. It's the Christmas stuff. Oh, I want the other icons. No, yes. The something dark side is strong with this one. Alright, I remember now. Yep, we gotta blow stuff up. We gotta show Alderaan that they're not the one in control. I am the one who is controlling things. Yeah, I'm hoping that these aren't the things that the system is pointing at. We might have to go underground. So what we're looking for right now is the little capsules. Oh, and more TNT. We'll take that. Thank you, sir. Oh, you can tell this game was made over in overseas, because if I put the driver's seat on the left side like it is in the United States, it'll still eject me on this side. Alright, so what we're looking for is the little capsules so that I can blow them up and I can get more of the chips so that we can build the next component. Because now we're out of chips, and that's sad. We could also stop at some of these other ones and pick up some free packagers. But I don't want the packagers. I want the chips. Yeah, we might have to go underground. I'm not seeing any up here. But then again, Silva doesn't really have a whole bunch of them on the surface. We could just dig a hole anywhere and go straight down from here. What's that about under there? I know what you're looking for, Frost. I know. And you will get me one of these times. I know you will. Keep trying, though. I am not seeing what I want. You got fairy? Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor fairy. Did she... Better question is, you got her with it, but did she know that she got it? That's the question. Because I remember she's done that before, where she just says it and then just sits there and continues on like it never happened. Oh. I don't know. This planet is all about the purple woods. See, look, you got the green forest with a little bit of purple. You got the purple forest with a little bit of green. You got some pink in there. We should destroy this forest. I feel deep down inside it just needs to go. Alright, so we've gone in an okay sized circle and we haven't seen any of the packages, so we're gonna have to go underground. Dang it. That's fine. We can lay some track down there. Oop, 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 as well. Or not lay track now, but get the track laid. No. Wait. Was that live? I don't think that was a live stream that you did that on. I thought that was when we were just playing together on the server. Did you get her on a live stream doing that? Oh, she must have been super mad. No, Fairy doesn't get mad. Who am I kidding? It was on the live? Oh my god. Frost, that's evil. That's just diabolical and evil. I have told somebody that before. They're like, man, what was it? They said the audio was a little loud, and I was like, oh, Alt F4 will fix that problem. It just started. Wait, her live? She's streaming live right now? I didn't know that. Oh man. Now I'm missing it all. It's okay. Oh no, not the. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. Oh, I see. Dang. I wish I had been there for that. Alright, so we're just gonna dig to, I think, the second or third layer. Probably the second layer. Yep, I see one on the second layer. Perfect. Okay. So we're looking for those green dots on the compass. That's what we need. Hopefully, when we pop through here, it will be on the second layer. Somewhere around here. Right? Maybe I'm below the layer? Hold on, let's back up and see. No, that's just a whole... Oh, I am below the layer. Dang it! Let's see, about this height then. Yep, there we go. This is the layer we want. A little reverse action. Yeah, you just back up and you start again. There's no such thing as failure. There's only happy mistakes. I'm gonna steal this ore though. I don't need it, but I want it. And it's not like that guy's gonna need it because his little station is all messed up. Alright, there should be a container somewhere around here. There it is, I see it. Oh, Q. F. Q. Got him. Is there another one nearby? No. Can I attach this to the truck? I don't think I can. I should have brought the winch. Yeah, I can't attach it to the truck. Dang it. Right? It's only a failure if you give up. Correct. You just gotta keep on keeping on until somebody says you really need to quit. You've lost everything. Okay, hold on. I know I saw another one on the screen somewhere around here. It's down there. Alright, let's grab the truck and we'll cut a hole in that direction. We'll try to put a bunch of them together so that way we can use less TNT to destroy them. Where's my seat? What's up? I wonder, did Fairy go to sleep at least? She better be getting some sleep. She's pulling all those all-nighters playing video games. Not that I should, say anything about that. I've done that. Alright, let's line her up and cut through the wall. It is a trap, Deathly. Hey, welcome, welcome. It does feel like a trap sometimes. There should be one over here. Oh, and there's one over there, too. Sweet. Bye, research. We'll miss you. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sitting right on top of it. Yeah, it should be like right here. Oh, did I just bury it? I did. That's why. Got him. Okay. We'll leave the car here for a second. We'll bring this guy back with us. How far did I travel? Oh, not that far at all. Where are we gonna blow these up now that I think about this? We'll do this. What? Where's my fuel canister? Oh no, I left my soil canister on the surface. No. Dang it. It's okay. He is a resourceful man. He just goes to the walls, grabs some resin, and makes another canister. I think. Canister. Please. Yep. Whew. Alright, that solves that problem. I think that's the right canister, right? Yeah, soil canister. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should bring them over here and create like a little pocket here that I can blow them up in. Yeah, because there's another one somewhere over here. Yeah, let's do that. That means I just ran this all the way over here for no reason. And all of our guys are still fed, so we're good. Alright, let's find that hole in the wall. There he is. Get in the hole. Yeah. Let's go get another one. There he is. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of chips too. Like maybe... I think if it's a max of 3 per... Low end is 1. So we have a chance of getting a total of 3 if we get the other exocache, or we have a total of 9 we could get. So 3 to 9. Hopefully more than that. More than 3 at least. Alright, where was that other one? I'm pretty sure he was like right in that direction. Let's just take the car and drive through the wall. Easiest solution. What the heck? I'm positive I saw one on the map a minute ago. Oh, maybe we're only blowing up 2 this time. Yep. Alright, let's cut through this wall, and then if there's nothing on the radar after this wall, then we head back and we blow up the 2 that we did find. And that looks like there's nothing on the other side of this wall. Wonderful. Yep. Alright, this looks like a good spot to turn around. And we better remember to park the car just far enough away so we don't blow it up. Because there's nothing like blowing up a car. Oop, hold up. I'll just research you so you're not in my way. Let's go. Alright, on our way back. Man, this place is the best for getting aluminum. Alright, park the car back over here. Wait, I see it. I see the third one. It's somewhere over here. Is it below or above? I think it's above me. Oh god, don't. Those are minefields. Why did I run through that? I think it's like somewhere up in there. Can I find an easy way to get up there? No, let's leave that on for a second. And what we'll do is we'll grab our gun. We'll pop a little bit of that down. We'll make like a flat spot there. Oh, it is. It's right there. I'm going straight towards it. Yes. All right. Get rid of all this. All right, and then we'll grab our flattening tool. Flatten our way up a little higher. Oh, he's actually a little further away than I thought. That's fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. I think. Are you gonna bust into that room or not? Alright, I think we're at the same height because there's no little bubbles below it. So let's grab this and get a straight shot that way. Nothing. Well, sounds like someone's spitting. Yep, there it is. Okay. We might have to go up into the danger zone. The danger zone! Oh, there he is. I found him. Got him. Okay. Let's head back. Can't see. Bye. Alright. Put on the fast pass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Excellent. Okay, now we've got 3 of them. Now I feel more comfortable blowing them up. Oh. Okay, so let's move you out of the way. Let's turn off our compass temporarily. Zoom out a little bit. We'll make a little bit of a pocket in the wall. That way they won't blow all over the place. Oh, nope, nope. Yep. And that's not cool. Okay. We will just make this a little bit bigger. try that again. Come on. Stack in there like a Triforce. Like the Triforce of power. Wow, you just aren't going to be... Oh, there it goes. It is the cache cave, correct. Here we go. Don't kill me. I feel like that's supposed to count down to 5. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Get out of my way. 4, 5. Oh, 5. That's 6 and 7. And I think that's it. Let's build one of those. Build one of those. And I think we cleared it out. Let's just jump in the hole and see. Yep, we did it. I mean, 7's not bad. Since the max you could get is 9 from the 3 total. I mean, to be fair, if we were in the Halloween event, we would just order them. They're so dirt cheap, they come almost free. Alright, let's put you on there, you on there. Oop. You on there, you on there, you, and you. And that we'll take you guys back, because we're going to build a scrapping system too. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Cargo boom. Woo! Alright, now if I remember correctly, I came from this direction. Alright. And then I think if we go up here, it should flatten out, right? I think? Maybe? No, we'll come to a plateau that turns left, right, and goes forward. We want to go left. And there should be another ramp here. Yep. Yeah, we made it. Okay. I'm not lost, you're lost, Frost. You. Get on there. Excellent. Alright, and then the last thing we need to make was the iron into steel, which is iron. And I believe we need argon, which I think there's argon on here. And we need carbon. I thought I had a carbon left over. Oh, I used it. Right. Okay. It's okay. We'll just make some more carbon. Can you cook that up for me, please? Thank you. Should I just cook up all this glass? Yeah, you know what? Let's just cook it all up. I don't even care. I am a plateau. I'm not going to get any bigger or smaller than this. This is it. This is the end of me. I forgot what we were crafting. Oh, the large shredder, right. Oh, I don't even have a table for it. Not a problem. That's a second me problem. Future me will figure it out. So, we need one of you. Excellent. That'll help us make another table specifically for this craft. We also need, where's the medium printer? There he is. We're gonna need a station, this one here, trade platform, which also requires an iron. Awesome, so let's grab another iron. And we're gonna need a tungsten. And it looks like we're gonna need an exo chip as well. Oh, we're out of space. All right. One exo chip. That should allow us to make that guy. Yep. And do I have enough resin on here? Yes, I do. Okay. Sweet. So now we can make a scrap yard. And I think with the scrap yard, what we'll probably end up doing is setting up a... do we want to automate it so that we can get infinite scrap or not? I don't think we want to. It's infinite based on the amount of soil we produce, so... Oh, there's my soil canister. I left it on here. Oh, we can take you off, and we'll throw you right there. Throw you right there. Oh, except you guys need to go here. Alright, we'll put you on this side and you on that side. Alright, we got our trade platform. That's one. And then we need this guy. And then we should be able to make another large platform C. So while that's running, now that we've cleared this out, we can put our favorite tool back on and shrink this in a little bit. There we go. Much nicer. I still gotta move this, but... Oh, wait, I know how I can move it. I think. I haven't done this in a while, so it's possible that this won't work. I don't have the little tractor down here, so... Please let me move it. Oh, yes! The big tractor moving the little tractor. Let's move him over here. Alright. I'm so glad that worked. I was worried I'd have to make another little tractor just to move it out of the way. There we go. And we are going to need another big tractor, I believe. But for now, we'll just stick with the one. Because it is the one. Alright, you. I need another platform C. That's this guy here. Why do we not have an iron? Oh. Thank you. Make it. And then we can set this whole platform system up right over here. Let's finish flattening this area out. Nice. It's coming along. I was worried that I was going to have to do a lot more work to fix this place up, but, I mean, look how clean it looks now. Yeah, this is looking much cleaner. And then once we have all our trash stuff up, we can start scrapping all these old platforms. And then I think the train station, since we have this here, maybe we put the train station here. Like on this spot, this area here. And then we can have one track that actually goes this way down this path that I carved out earlier. Or do we want it to go down this path? Yeah, you know what? We'll cross that road when we cross that road. Let's move this guy over, and that guy over. We'll move this guy onto here. And we'll put that guy there. Yeah, I like that. I wonder. So there are some things you can't you can't use in the large shredder. Specifically things like, you know, if I was to put TNT in, it would explode. I can't remember if this guy explodes or not. So we're gonna find out the hard way. I don't think he does, but we're just gonna have to find out. Oh man, we gotta clean up some of this too. Or maybe we could put the train station back here. No, because then it'll be going through all our stuff. Maybe we'll move all of our crop dudes over here. Let's grab out this, flatten this out in this direction like this. And we'll just cover up that this hole exists. I mean, there's no hole here. Nobody saw this. Nothing to see here. Yeah, that's all gone. Look at that. See, it's like it never even happened. Whatever. What are you talking about? A hole? I don't see a hole. Yeah, so maybe we put them right here. Oh, and that gives me an idea. Also. Oh, hey, this is done. Yeah, I think we'll put this one out a little further, like right here. That's a good spot. Let's just angle it a little bit more. Okay, so now we can put this guy on. Yeah. And then we can put this guy over on... you know what? Let's put him on this side. Excellent. And then let's say we want to order something. Maybe... Wolframite, since we're low on Wolframite. Let's grab the tables that we're not using. So like you... we'll grab this guy too. Alright. I can't remember if it can do 2 of these or if it has to do 1 of them at a time. Here we go. Yeah, 1 at a time. We need you, so you're going to stay with us. You get to go into the compactor and become scrap. And we have 2 of these, so I might keep both of them. Yeah, let's keep... That's not where that goes. We'll keep 1. Oh, I forgot about this table. We're going to break this one down, too. And then I think what we'll do is we'll keep the research stations... Oh, I have 2 of them. We'll keep the research stations on these smaller platforms, and we'll set them up right about, say, here. Maybe not. Anyway, let's put him on here. Where do we want to plug these in at? I'm tempted to do it this way. So we put them like here. Like this. And then we do... Yeah, we got to get rid of you. You guys will decorate my house. Hide that cable for me. And then we'll put you on this one. There we go. And then we can take this one here. And we can just put it like, say, like right here. Actually, let's back them up to the closest point they can be. Like that. And we'll just connect you like that. There. So now we have these just in case we want to do research here. I don't think we're going to do research here with these, but either way, they're here and available. Actually, wait, can you research this? You stink. Alright, back to the drawing board. Can you smash him? Wow, we didn't get any... Yeah, we didn't even get one scrap from that. We need you, and you, and you. And we're going to throw you onto here. We're going to throw you onto here. And we can scrap these little scraps that we found. Oh, we could also grab... Did I leave all that scrap over here, or did I blow it all up? Oh, no, I left a bunch of scrap here. Good. We can take all of this scrap. Except I think that one needs to be explodificated. I think it needs to be. We'll just bring it all over and find out. Like that, and then we should be able to then also take this and expand it out here a little further. And that way we can put the plants right here. There we go. Alright, move you, move you, move you, move you. Ooh, you know what we could do is we could automate the plants here. Since we don't have any other real purpose out here other than we do still need to create one more platform so we can create 2 of those. No. This planet only does hydrogen and nitrogen, I believe. Right? Yeah. So we don't need another platform. We can just leave him on his own. Alright. Bust that guy up. And then we want to bust that, and bust that, and bust that. And we're going to bust that, and bust that, and bust that. There was a 4th piece. Where did it go? Oh, there he is. Nice. Let's do you and you. Let's do you and one of you. And one of you. And one of you. Does that connect to the station? No. Dang, I was really hoping it would connect to this platform. But it just wants to connect to me. Alright, here we go. Can you get... Yes, you can. Alright, so once this fills up, we'll order some wolframite so we can get some more tungsten. Oh, you suck. Come on. Really? Do I have any more scrap lying around? Can I scrap anything else? Oh. You get out of here. Ain't got no time for you. Bam. Alright, good news. It didn't blow up. Woo. Alright, let's build one more platform then. Do we need another platform? We've got this all set up here. We've got this set up here. We don't want this here. So we want to put this on this side. No. It's going to stay on this side. This guy's going to come off of here. We're going to put you here. And we're going to go ahead and scrap. Maybe we keep this one. Nah, we'll scrap it. Alright, order the wolframite, go. Nice. Alright, so everything seems to be a little better organized now. We're going to keep one of these on here, but the other one's going to go on a train station. The train station, I think we said it's going to go here. Yeah, this looks like a good spot for it. Let's move you out of the way for a second. We'll grab a slightly level spot. Ooh. Wasn't quite as level as I thought it was. screwed it up. It was angled so nicely. No, what? No. Don't you dare. Alright. Let's lock that in place, and then we can grab this flat piece here and continue our way down. Oh no. Somebody ran out of power. Oh, that's not good. They're all running out. Oh, hello, Gabs. Welcome. What time is it? Is it already time to leave? Aw, Gabs, I already stretched like 30 minutes ago. I don't want to stretch again. That sounds like work. Hold on, let me grab these guys and feed them up, and then I will get to your request. Okay. Look, Gabs, we've been cleaning things up. So while I'm stretching, you can look at it in awe. Yeah. Ow, stupid leg. Oh, and it pops and cracks every time I do it. All right, let's try the other one. Ooh. Yep, that's painful. All right, that's stretched out. That one's stretched out. My knees are gonna be all brokenated. Hold on. Stretch the back. Stretch the other part of the back. Stretch the shoulders. Oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. Oh, I didn't stretch my neck last time. Oh, sounds like a bunch of crinkles. Like the Kris crinkles. Okay, anyway. Everything's stretched now, Gabs. I'm going for the hydrate. Now I'm hydrated. Thanks, Gabs. Alright, where were we at? We were building... Oh, yeah. So, look. We've been cleaning everything up, making it look a little prettier here. It's slightly prettier. What was the other thing we were... What was I... Oh, yeah, we were cutting up some of this so we could get some of these guys. Which it looks like we are going to max out on all the space we had over here. Yeah, we ran out of space on this platform. So yeah, so we're building the scrapper so we can scrap some of the garbage platforms we had before. We were setting up a little circle around this base and this rocket so that we can have all of our stuff right here. We're going to move the plants over here in this corner. And we might set up an automated plant harvesting system here. The only downside is it's the one thing in this game that doesn't happen to run automatically while you're away. So plants growing isn't something that the system keeps track of. I will put that there and that there. So if I'm not here or within the area to load these, they will not grow. So basically, I have to be in the area. So I think maybe the automated version we do would be on Calidor, where our main base will be. That's my plan, at least. And we'll just take all these guys. My backpack's full. Oh, right, I got all the TNT. We went on a field trip to blow stuff up. It was uneventful. Nothing bad happened at all. Everything went according to every plan. Ooh, 7-streak stream. Wow, Gabs, you are on top of it. Don't tell Zania that she didn't get first again. Actually, I think they all went to an escape room, so it'll be fine. I know. I'm sorry. Things break. Oh, wait. I can't remember. Did it... Was that one because something went wrong with the stream that time? Or was it because of something else? And if I remember correctly, I think you can actually now go watch... you can watch the VOD afterwards. And I think that now counts as part of the streak. I think. You streamed Orson. Oh, yeah. That's my fault. Sorry. I just remembered that it was a day where I wasn't 100% sure that that's what was going to happen, and I just did it, and everyone's streak got broken. That's my fault. I'm not smart when it comes to streaks. And we put that guy there, and that guy there. That should be good, I think. Yep. There we go. Alright, so we fixed the plant issue. I think we'll let this guy just explode. But yeah, he can explodificate over here. We'll take 2 of these and 2 of those. Yes. There we go. Now the area is getting cleaned up. It's going to look like somebody actually built a space station here. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What am I waiting for, Gabs? No! No! I'm going to rename those so nobody can find them. I don't want to sit up straight. Alright. Fine. I'm sitting up straight. You happy? I was all hunched over earlier. Oh, whoa, I got a lot more than I thought I would. We'll just bring them over. Now I'm gonna have to... You'll change them back. True, you probably would on me, and then I wouldn't know what to do. Actually, we'll do that. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. I forget, can you research these? Testing time. No, you cannot. I wonder if you can scrap organic material. Nah, that would be weird. Alright, let's grow you, we'll grow you, we'll grow you, and we'll grow you. There. Alright, that's all cleaned up. Let's flatten this out now. I still have it on... Yep. Oh, this is a bad idea with the big circle. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. As it always does. So shall it be. Oh, it uses so much soil when I do that. Alright. That should do it. So now we've got a flattened area on this side too. We got it here, we got it here, and we got it here. And now we should be able to plant the train station down. Can you cook that up for me when you're ready? Thank you. Train station, train station. We need... Nope, not you. We need you. Alright, so I'm thinking we put the train station, say, like, right here. No, because that's going to run into that. Because we want to be able to have it go straight into our tunnel here. So maybe what we do is we actually angle it like so. A little more angle. And that way we can have it come in and curve out this way. Yep, and that'll work that way. Alright. Go. Oh, you ruined my flat ground. All right. So this one is gonna need, I think. Oh, we get an RTG for this? Are you serious? All right, I'll take a free RTG. Not a big deal to me. Put you on there. All right. We want install a medium wind turbine and one medium solar panel. So the wind turbines I already have extra of, so we'll grab one of those, toss them on a here, and then we just need to make, I think we can make it on this one? Question mark? I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, right. Oh, no, wrong button. Medium solar panel. This is what we're looking for. Put that guy on there. Run that. Go. Move you out of the way. Oh, actually, the other thing I wanted to make. Put those down for a second. There's a tool I wanted to grab. Boost, wide, narrow, inhibitor, alignment. Yes, terrain analyzer. That's the one I want. Alright, let's just swap you and you for a second. I think I just have to remember how it works. And I think it's, I just have to have it activated, and I have to... No, wait, that's not right. Let's grab another zinc. Thank you. Oh, no, I don't need this. Wait, wait. I think it's on here, right? No. It's on here. No. Shoot, where did I put it? I must have left it on a planet. Dang it. Alright, we'll just make one. It's not a big deal. Alright, so I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll make the inhibitor. That is this guy here. And then we take our drill off and we put our inhibitor on there. That'll work. And then let's grab... Bam. I thought that worked. Did it work? Well, I guess it didn't work. Detects and isolates terrain colors attached to the terrain tool to activate. I did that. Okay. Can I? No. Alright, let's take you off temporarily. We'll put you back on. I don't think he's picking up the terrain tool, so I don't think I can use the inhibitor when I do this. Dang it! Alright, let's just... Bam. Bam. I think that worked. Okay, let's find out. Tap. Latin. That didn't work. Maybe I can't grab this color anymore? Or maybe I can't use it. No, I have to have a drill. No, I don't have to have a drill. Oh, I'm so confused. I can't remember how this works. So basically, the terrain tool, the terrain analyzer should allow me to grab a color from the terrain. So let's try something. Let's try something a little different. Let's grab a dark green. here. This'll work. You're not dark green, are you? Yeah, you're dark enough. No, he's not doing it. Detects and isolates terrain color. Activates or attached to the tool. That should have grabbed the green. Right? Why do you no look? Why do you no work? Oh, maybe I already did get a color? Because it looks like it's got a gray. Let's try this then. If we change our tool to this. Yeah, that looks like the same color. Dang it, I can't remember how this thing works. So anyway, I was trying to grab a color, because then we can come in here and we can just basically change the color of everything on the ground. And I think we could use the inhibitor mod with it. So let's just put this guy on here like that. And then... yeah, it's not working. Why you no work? What's your beef, cake? Huh? Huh? So this one stops me from damaging things. So like if I have the inhibitor on, I can do all of this and it won't dig into the terrain at all. And it will pick up things like if there's items stuck on it, it'll work to what's the word I'm looking for? Like if I'm trying to grab grass or organics, I can use this and it'll pull the organics without changing the terrain around it. That's what we want. And then you can go back on here, and you can go back on here. So I still got to figure out how we're going to do this then, because I want this to work, but I don't remember how to get it to work. Maybe we can't use him. Alright, let's try it again. We'll just put the one tool on. That's it. And then... wait, that's a good sound. I think. Wait, I think that worked. Hold on. Yes, look, the color changed. That's what we wanted. Now if I do this, nope, this, nope, what the heck? It has the new color now. Alright, so detects and isolates attached to the... yeah, we did that. Okay. Now we can put you back on, I think. And we can put you on. And then... this should be working now. No, it's still making the white color. What's your beef, buddy? You should be matching with this color. Why are you matching with that color? Alright, let's just, we'll go over here and we'll find out for sure. So if I come over here... and we change this to... yeah, see how the arrow shows a different color? So now if I fill in this hole... now it's brown instead of the white. But I thought it also worked with this. It does. See, it's filling in these cracks with the that color. All right, so then that means we go back to here. We take the inhibitor out. We put our drill mod off. Yeah, let's try this. I think this will work. No, son of a gun, it doesn't work. Why you no want to work? Oh, I have to do that. Yes, it's working. Okay, now we've got it. We can color all of this in. Just like this. Look at that. That's what we wanted. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. I knew there was a way to do this. I just, like I said, it's been a long time and I haven't really used this all that often when I do these builds anymore. Okay, now let's just get this all situated up here. Don't you bounce around on me. Oh no, I forgot it's gonna destroy my plants. No, it's okay. I'll get you back on here, buddies. Don't worry about it. My nice decorations around the house. Show you. There we go. Okay. Back to this. And then we can also do green, and that way we can have our little garden area with like green in its setup. All right, we'll just get this part here. What we'll do is we'll do a little curve under here. I don't know why you're popping off, but you shouldn't be popping off. Get back on there. There we go. Okay, lock them back in place. Nice. All right, so now we've got our area is now secured. It looks amazing again. Look at that. Super swanky. Oh, wait. I missed a spot. Probably need to, like, actually do something with that. Anyway, now we'll take you off and you off. Put you back on. And you. You're already turned off. And, oh, and we need to finish that. Okay. Sweet. It worked. Let's put these guys on here. And we'll leave this on the ground for now. Alright, you get on here. Start it up. Bam. Done. Booyah. Day and night. Go. We need 3 exo chips. Okay. Good thing we blew up those carts, because we're back down to no exo chips again. Oops. Dang it. I need more exo chips. Put you on, and you. Good job. Open that. Alright, I think the next component is to check the request. Yep, this guy here. Authorize it. Personal investigator. Stone may be a fool, but even a stopped clock is right twice a day. I feel like I read this one last time. The occasional anomaly should be expected. This is something different. Hmm? Oh. Hello, Nuclear Apple. Wait, Nuclear Apple Office? It's okay. Sometimes when you hit the caps lock, you don't know that it's on or off. It happens. It's all good. I do it all the time because when I go to hit tab, sometimes I hit caps lock instead. This data, where is it? Obelisk seems to be pulling data from the past journey. Anyway, welcome to the, welcome. We're playing a little bit of Astroneer. We're finishing up the train quest line on Silva here. because well, we kind of bum rushed really quickly through a lot of the game, and so I started cleaning this area up so we could do the Silva train. But I was playing my old way, which is just gather enough materials to do what you need to do and move on. It turns out that with the new DLC, that's not the case. So we're just trying to get some automation started on different planets. So like Silva here, we're gonna finish up cleaning this area up, which actually reminds me, I gotta put this guy back here. And then we're gonna set up some automation here to get probably some Astronium. I think that's probably the best bet. And then we'll set up a little bit of other automation, which also reminds me I need to put that there. And are you back on again? Yes. No. Yes. Excellent. We need to finish making this. Where's my titanium? There he is. Yeah, things are starting to get a lot more organized. This is actually a good thing. But anyway, if you haven't played Astroneer, this is a great game. If you had played Astroneer, you probably have some wild stories. Oh, right, we found an RTG from the reward. We'll put you with the TNT for now. Okay, we'll put you on a different one altogether, like this one. There we go, titanium alloy. Yeah, so after we finish doing the trains here on Silva, we're probably going to go to Visania. We have to terraform a little area there. And we have to add a automated... what was it we're going to make? Automated titanium, this stuff. The titanium alloy. Because if we can automate that there... let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I've got this mapped out in my head, but now I gotta see the things here. Yeah. So because we can get hydrogen, argon, and nitrogen there, that means we can set up an automated nanocarbon farm. And since titanium, or titanite, which can become titanium, is there, the only thing we would need to actually physically bring there would be iron. Or hematite, if we were just going to bring the hematite and have it cooked there, but probably we'll bring the iron. We did set up last time on Monday, we went to Glacio. We set up a automated, oh yeah, the portable oxygenator. That is a good one to have. But we automated steel. Oh, if you want to avoid that process, do the snail missions. Right now, we don't have any need for oxygen because this guy here's keeping us going. Princess is keeping us alive because she negates all damage. Sylvie, obviously, just lights up the area. And, of course, our friend Bestafaw, who increases our drill size. You do have him? Awesome. You got to get them all. Except I don't use him all that much. I used to when they first came out with the snails, and I found out that he produces power. I used him to start bases on other planets. But now with the tapper, I don't have any real reason or purpose for that. So this is our power source right here. Just ridiculous power setups now. Anyway, so we were... Oh yeah, we were doing the train setup, so we need to... What am I looking to do next? I got those guys fed. I need to clean up some of the resources here. Let's do this. We'll grab our tungsten. Good job. Oh, and that tungsten as well. We need to grab our aluminum. 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 Excellent. And that should give us a little bit of space. We'll probably want to set up at least 2 canisters and maybe a second car. Yep. So let's do the second car. Oh, rubber. Right. I think it requires organic. Yeah. And resin. It's fine. Let's do the resin first. Yeah. We finished printing one of them so far. We have a second one being created, but we didn't have the resources for a second one, so we're starting to build up some automation so that we can get to the point where we can actually build those. Well, I'll just say willy-nilly. So all we have to do is go to Glacio, collect all the resources because I have a station there set up to help build this. So basically I can create all the resin I need there. Let's make that rubber. And let's grab you. Nice. I'm starting to wonder if maybe this shouldn't be here. Can you reach? Yes, just as I planned it. Ha ha ha. Yes, the Megatech DLC, I think, only adds some of the other mega structures, which I'm not 100% sure if they're... I think they're just fun things to do. I don't think they're required for anything in particular. At least that's what I'm hoping. We need copper. And we need aluminum. But yeah, I'm still waiting to get enough of the materials so I can actually figure out how they work. Because right now, it's all guessing to me. And I guess I could go online and look up how to do all the stuff, but might as well learn it the slow way. Oh yeah, you're gonna get the VTOL as well. I think we finally unlocked it. Because this is the first thing I wanted. It just saves me time to get places. But yeah, the VTOL is freaking fantastic. Good choice on where you're going next. That's the place to do it. Let's put you down and you down. And that should... Why do I not have another exochip? Oh, you stole my exochip. What are you building? Oh, that's why. Yeah, atmosphere condenser. That'll be fine. Nice. All right, so we'll make that. That'll be our second truck to the main truck. We also will need... Fix that. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh. I didn't have an output enabled. Right now, I came back to Silva to finish the train quest line. Not that I really need it, but I just thought I'll just finish it so we can get it out of the way. And that way when we look at our quests, here we go. The only quests I should have at the end of this will be these guys, the main quest line for the DLC. I'm probably not going to play through Glitchwalkers in this stream specifically, because Glitchwalkers does take a little bit of it's a little more difficult because of the way that the game is structured, but it's a lot of fun. I'm not sure I'm going to do it as a part of this stream. Hey Mari, welcome. It's a Mari raid. Welcome, raiders. We are playing a little bit of Astroneer. I guess if you haven't seen me before, I'm sure you have, being part of Mari's crew. Mari knows who I am. But anyway, I'm Gralmec. We play a bunch of random games that are either space related or cozy related or fast paced. You know what? We play just random games. Whatever game I want to play the day, we play. But right now we're playing through Astroneer on the new DLC. We're getting ourselves set up with finishing the quest line for trains, which there's actually two reasons to that. Oh, hey Mari as well! Yay! Oh, and a new follow from Nuclear. Woo! Nuclear Apple. Thanks for the follow. Um, but yeah, the reason we're doing the trains is twofold. Oh, what? Oh, what? And now Grim's following too. Thanks, Grim, for the follow. Um, oh, everyone, everyone's being so nice that I forgot what I was saying. Uh, oh, the trains is twofold. Right. I'm sorry. We were going to finish the train line because one of the things it wants us to do is collect Astronium, which if we bring it here, we can actually purchase things that we're going to need later. And one of those is this, the portable smelter, and the other one is these exochips. And I thought there was something else on here that I liked, but I don't think there's anything else we really need from that. Just exochips and the portable furnaces. All right, let's put that down. But yeah, after we get situated with all of that stuff here, we got to go to Silva. Because Silva, we're going to start setting up an automation for titanium alloy and for... Oh, shoot, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, nanocarbon alloy. Because yeah, nanocarbon. I think it's just nanocarbon, not alloy, right? No, it is nanocarbon alloy, yep. Oh, I forgot about helium. We're gonna have to transport helium and iron. That's fine. We can do that. So yeah, so we have to start automating everything, unlike my old days. And oh, what we did today, just now, we were cleaning up this base. So this base was literally just a bunch of these guys, these platforms. I think there was like 8 of them. All of our stuff was spread out all over the place because I was just, powerhousing through. So I decided we wanted to fix it. So we went and got a terrain analyzer so we could steal the color from the concrete and just spread it out a little further. We also made an inhibitor so that way we don't destroy the ground while we're doing it. And we did this. We colored all this area. I think I might make another analyzer so that we can do greens. And then we can set up this side here so that this is like a more green instead of, I don't know, whatever we want to call this color, off-white, eggshell. But we can do green all through here, and that way it kind of looks better. I don't know. Anyway, oh, and we also, I don't know, I had a bunch of seeds, so I just started planting them around the house. But yeah, we were trying to clean everything up. So now that we've unlocked the next phase of this, which is Bill's explanation as to the behaviors of the different items in the world and the stones that they want us to find. One of our new missions now is this guy right here. So we have to go to the third layer. I think it's either the second or third layer of this planet, and there'll be like a mushroom biome, and we have to collect some mushrooms from there. But the more important thing is this one. This one we have to travel as far down to the center of the earth as possible. And we're going to find Astronium there. And Astronium is literally like the most useless item in this game until they set up this. So now we can take the Astronium and we can actually use it as a currency to buy things, which makes it so much better. But it's really far into the core. And so we're going to take... Maybe I should just destroy this car. Nah, we'll leave him here. We got to take our trains station setup items, which should be on this platform here. Excellent. We're going to take that with us to the core. Yeah, that's fine. Where it is. We're going to build a bop, 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 bop. Not resource. Not that. We need the fuel. So, titanium alloy. Oh, I got to make another titanium alloy. I have everything I need. There's that. Titanium alloy. And we have to make a plastic. What am I missing? Oh, it's graphene. I always get that wrong. I need one of you, and can you make me some graphite? Please and thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we'll make a titanium alloy. We'll make the big canister. We'll throw the big canister on our car. That's step 1. Oh, step 2. We're going to grab one of these guys. And we're going to slap him on as well. But we want to disable that. Because he's going to start stealing these. That's fine. He could keep that one. We want, let's see, so our soil canister's here. Our other soil's there. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, you. I need graphite. Graphene. Go. Bing. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Titanium alloy. And what was the other thing we need? Plastic. I think that's... Do I have everything? No, I'm missing... Oh, they're there. I want one of those. Oh, I have everything. Cool. Couldn't remember what the other element was I needed. Extra large resource canister full of astronium. Yeah. That is a challenge. I remember that one. You can do this. I have faith in you. Alright, we're going to build that canister. Wait, that was the right one, right? What did they just build? Yeah, fluid and soil. Okay. Woo! So that should be everything. So we'll have our this one here on the front. We'll have this bigger one on the back. And then we just need a couple of the little canisters. Power arm, soil. Here we go, resource. That requires a lot. Let's do this temporarily. Excellent. We'll move you up, you up, and you. There we go. We want one of you. I should have some more carbon. I should have some more of that, more of that, more carbon. Excellent. So now if we throw you there and set you up to automatically go, that should work. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that thing. You know, it's weird. I remember when they introduced the large canisters, and I saw absolutely no reason to use them. And now with this automation update, or with this mega update, it just seems like you gotta have them. You can't not have them. Oh, oops. I also want to turn that off. Alright, you go there, and you go there. Oh, and let's turn you off of that. We'll just put that in auto. I'm going to launch my rocket now. And all this stuff with the VTOL. Oh, yep. Did you get all the resources you're gonna need at the mat turn-in point? Because we were doing the VTOL mission, and I forgot there was a third mission, and I had to go back and recreate like a whole bunch of stuff. Luckily, I have a little station there, so I was able to just do everything on the fly. But sometimes I forget, and then it's like a bouncing all over the place just to get things done. Oh wait, we can put no, we do want that there. So we're gonna put you here. Oh, hold on. That's gonna start pulling stuff in automatically. Enable output, enable output, enable output, and we'll put you guys on the side. Nice, got it. Ah, nice. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I was gonna set up the TNT. Oh, did I even set up a condenser on that planet? I'm pretty sure we did, because I think we reorganized everything and added it. I forgot to set it up to automatically create the sulfur for me. I think it's sulfur, right? What was the resource called? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, sulfur. Okay. Could do it on Aatrox, though. Oh, you should have seen when we were doing the... So, we were doing the surface structures to power them. And I haven't used these big batteries since they released them. And what we did was we made one big battery, and we could do all the planets except for 2 tungsten, 2 titan, 2 graphite, 2 hydrogen, 2 nitrogen. Ooh, I don't... Hold on. I gotta reread that. Maybe I missed something. Oh, for the turn-in. Oh, yes. Yes, the 2 nitrogen, 2 hydrogen was the one I forgot. And there's also the 2 silicon and 2... What was the other one? It was 2 silicon and 2 something else. I want to say it was titanium alloy or it was titanite. Or titanium. No, because titanium was the first part. 2 tungsten, 2 titanium. Shoot, now I can't remember. Oh, wait. I can just look it up. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Hold on. I'll look it up for you real quick. VTOL, where are you? That was the hoverboard. Buggy. It should be near the bottom, right? Because we were doing these in a weird order. No, I don't remember where it is. Oh, no. That's the logistics chip when we did that. Okay, these are not in an order that makes sense. Awesome. That's wonderful. Yeah, so this is the VTOL, or that was the surfboard. Here we go. Vertical thinking. Here it is. Bootstrapping. Find the mats. Yep. Okay, here it is. So you need to provide graphite, titanium, and tungsten. So 2 of each, I believe. And then here it is. You need silicon and tungsten carbon. That's the one we didn't remember. And we had to go back and forth and grab. And there was also the canisters. There they are. A full hydrogen and a full nitrogen. And I think it's 2 canisters, not just 1. Yep, I think that's everything. That was a pain. Oh, and 3 exo chips, because you're going to need 3 at the end. All right, so now that we did that fun stuff, let's grab our stuff here. So we need to move everything down. Oh, We need to grab this guy. Put him here. Slap him on top. Excellent. Alright, I think our car is ready to go. I kind of wish I could put like some sort of filter on this. Where's the printer? This one. There's a filter system here, but I think it's for the large printer. Yeah, I don't think you can filter items on this. So, how do we handle this? Oh, I know. Grab the iron, or the aluminum. Put you down here for now. Let's make one extra canister then. If I'm going to do this way. Like that. I don't have any on me, so let's go grab some. There we go. We'll make one more. The core of Glacio? No, Visonia. Right. Okay. I was... my brain. That's... okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, we haven't done any cores yet. And I think we might just do this core since we have to go to the center of the Earth anyway. Or near the center of the Earth. Oh, hold up. I heard that finish. Alright, let's do this. Let's set you up. And what we'll do is we'll just take all of the resin. And really, the only reason I'm putting the resin on this is so that we can build train tracks if we run out on the way. Oh! I have some scrap sitting on this guy. Guess where you're going, buddy? In army. And we'll put you there. Nope. We'll put you in. That should work. Alright. And we got our small printer if we need to print them. I think we got everything we need. Yep, I think we're ready to go down. Alright. Let's do this. Then again, why am I taking this down? I don't do this with the car. I do this with the train. Oh, I don't even have any trains. Well, son of a gun. I've done everything backwards. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure this out. I'm clearly making mistakes. Alright, so then what we'll do is we'll start with just digging the hole. We'll get the items... we'll get ourselves down to the platforms that we need. And then we'll build our stations where we need them. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. I am not thinking straight. I need one more of these. Because you were not supposed to go on the truck. That's why I was running into problems with you. You get back on there. And you get to stay here. That's a good spot for you. Alright. Yep. I remember what we're supposed to be doing. Alright. And then that'll allow us to go down. We'll turn this guy back on so we can get rid of any excess. That is on, right? Yep. Okay, we're ready. Oh no. So I used to put these the full shelters on all the planets, and then I found out that the tiny shelter counts as well. So I just started doing the tiny shelters. They were more, I don't know, I just like the way they looked. I have a bunch of different playthroughs of this game. There's one where I chose not to research any of the wind and solar, which made the trains a little difficult at first. But it's not that hard. But you've done about the same thing I always do, which is when I'm doing the mats for Vasania, I can never remember what they all are, and even when I do remember, I screw up and forget like one or two of the mats and have to go back and forth. But then once you get the VTOL, I mean, it's just worth it. Oh no, I have two platforms on Aatrox right now that are specifically just to do the methane and the helium while I'm away. And I have it set up. It's the the platforms with the side points. Actually, here, wait, I can show you. Research catalog on the. I think it's the medium. Oh nope. Boop boop. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I'm inside the car. Let's get out of the car for a second. This one. Platforms. Where are ya? This platform. So these large platform C's have, I think, like, I want to say it's 10 or 8 slots on either side, and I just let that fill up with the canisters. Mostly because I don't feel like I need a lot of it, but I'm gonna have to swap them out because I'm gonna need a lot of helium soon. All right, let's try and get to the core. Are my snails full? No, they're all done eating? Oh, they're about to be done. Hey, Jamie Jack. Alright, maybe we'll go grab foods for the snails first, and then we'll go down to the core. Yeah. But now that we have the bigger vehicle, we're gonna have to make a turnaround. Right here should be fine. Alright. Excellent. Alright, and then now we can turn around easier. Alright, so let's go back, we'll get the foods, and then we'll go down to the core. Oh shoot, wait. Why do I have a path to the right? Oh, that's where we were doing the exo hunt, right. It's where we made our cache cave. Thanks, Jojo. That's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Alright, back upstairs so we can get the resources to go to the core. And we might be able to just start unlocking the core now. At least for Silva. Alright, stay there. We're going to get stuff. Oh, it's so clean here. So nice. Alright, you get on there. You get on there. And you get on there. Replant. 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 And then we'll grab a backup of each. There we go. Alright, now we're ready, I think. We'll find out. Back in the car. To the core. Meow, meow. And then I think we go down this path. Here I go. Stop. Oh, ran into a wall. Alright, so I think what we do here is we can turn this way, maybe? Or maybe we go this way. So we'll turn it this way and we'll go down from here. And I want to say it's the third. It's either the second or third layer that we have to get to. Oh, yeah. Lithium. The bigger batteries, I tell you, man. Now I actually have a reason to use lithium again. Oh, other than, you know, RTGs. Because RTGs are awesome. How you been, Jamie Jack? We went back to Silva. We're starting our descent into the lower area. Hey, here it is, the mushroom area. And then what we'll do is we'll plateau near the floor, so we can create a base area. And then we'll dig a little further down after that to get to the Astroneer. Okay, this is a good spot, so we'll start leveling her out. And we'll go a little further. And we'll stop right about here for a second. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, I don't think I leveled out at all. Wow, I did a horrible job. It's fine. Grab this guy. Back the heck up. Nope, nope, not that far. Okay, that's fine. Right there. Perfect. We'll let you get researched. Alright, so it should have... I was thinking I was leveling it out right here, but I think I was still going down. So let's do this. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. We'll find a spot somewhere around here. Oh, that's not right. That's not where I wanted it. That's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll just set up a little spot like this. And this will be our little plateau area. I need to turn that off. And then what we'll do is we'll clear out all of this. Clear out this side. There we go. And then we'll go back in here and do flatten. Oh, hold on. Flatten. There we go. And then let's get some of this over here. There's one of the pieces we need to find. Q, enter. It's crazy. Sometimes I go back to other games like Minecraft and I forget that Q is not the same as it is in Astroneer. And I get to throw my tools in the lava. It's always fun. Oh, I need... Oh, come on. Just... There we go. And bam. Alright, if you could just stop zooming in, that'd be super fantastic. Alright, cool. Got it. While I'm down here, and these guys are available, let's just free that guy. And that guy. So at least we have two just sitting here waiting for us. And you can go there. Actually, you can go... Come on. We'll throw you on here. There we go. You can go here. You can go... Come on. Get on. Get on him. Yeah. Yeah. That should work. So this will be our plateau. We'll put the one of the train stations here. And it'll just be mostly so that we can load up the train with the items that we're going to be sending back for the mission. And actually, let's see if we can get this a little further out. Cover up that hole. That should work. Okay. Let's grab the car. We'll finish the dig. Right about, say, here's good. Down we go. Come on. Good. Yeah, there you go. Get a little further down. Alright. Hopefully we don't dig all the way through the core. Or through into the core, I should say. Because that would stink. Alright, so what we're looking for is like a purpley looking rainbow-esque element in the wall. And hopefully we don't drill right into it. Dang it! Dang it! No! Ah, that's alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just as I say that, why? Why you gotta do that, game? Huh? Huh? What was the purpose of that? Oh. Alright, it's fine. We might have enough here. We can set up the extractor here. The problem is now, can I get past this without screwing this up and putting it on the drill mode? There we go. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we can't do a line mod. We have to do it with the old flat. It's fine. Oh, I can't believe I screwed that up. Hey, Crazy Man, first time streamer, yay! Or first time chatter, I mean. Hello, new here, came to watch some Astroneer on Twitch and met this channel. Nice! Well, welcome to the Astroneer show today. It's not always Astroneer, but I've been waiting for the DLC, and as soon as it came out, I was like, yeah, we're streaming this. We have seen some things that were not awesome, but they weren't game breaking, so that's all that matters. But yeah, my name is Gralmec. I just play games that I like to play. Sometimes I beat them, sometimes I get to a point where I'm like, I'm done playing it. But it's usually games that I'm interested in, so we've done a couple of different... Oop, that was not what I wanted. We've done a couple different types of games. We did a Loft, we did Lost Skies. Unfortunately, Lost Skies was... That game was... There was a lot of things that kept breaking, so it got to a point where it was just like not worth trying to keep going. Even though I really enjoyed building airships in it. We did Forever Skies, which is another airship building game. You can kind of see a theme. I like airships and building things. So, and we did Minecraft modded Vault Hunters style, which was fun. That was a really good game. There we go. So now maybe we have enough space to do this. Anyway, welcome to the channel. I'm glad that you're here. And hopefully, my Astroneer gameplay is not nearly as bad as it looks. Alright, I think we can dig It's gonna angle. I know it's gonna do it. It's not gonna be fun. Alright, let's just find a good spot and just do it. Yep. I knew it was gonna do that. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. Why do you do that to me? Why can't you just work? It's fine. I don't want to go that way. We're gonna hit more of this. Let me think of a good way to do this. Oh, I got an idea. What we'll do is we'll just turn sideways. And then it should cause it to level out automatically. Yep, like that. And then, come on, stop going forward. There you go. There you go. All right. There. Woo! Got it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what we want. All right, now we're in the near the core area, and there's like a small layer that we're gonna run into. I probably should have just went straight through that Astroneer and found another patch. All right, here we go. Let's level it out. And done. Oh, actually, there's some Astroneer here, too. How big is this patch? This might actually be a better patch. Yeah, it goes about to here. It might actually go into... Nope, it doesn't. Oh, no, I've got organics on the surface. Darn it. It's hard to tell. This might be a good patch. It might be a small patch. What are you? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, so that's what we're looking for over there. Megatech, I did not get it. What's new in here? Oh. Interesting. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Cause I gotta go get the resources for this planet anyway, so it's not like we can actually do the core, but let's do this. Let me make a little trail to this. Let's not get too close. I don't want to get sucked into it. But that'll help me find my way down to the core easier than having to just dig a hole down and fall, which actually I've done in the past. But yeah, I'll show you. So Megatech has forced me to change my gameplay style. I used to, I don't know how many times you played Astroneer, but usually you just go and grab the resources you need, make the things you want, and then move on. Well, now, some of the Megatech builds require hundreds of resources. So it's been difficult, because I had to change my gameplay. Some of the Megatech stuff is part of the actual base game. Some of it is not. I think Nuclear Apple was saying that one of the structures, which is I think the transfer platform is what I think it's called, or the intergalactic platform. That one's part of the base game. And that one basically, I'm still trying to figure out how it works and learning it. Did I lose my... No, he's still there. I built them, but I've got to build a second one to see what it actually does. But supposedly I can move things back and forth between the planets, which would be fantastic, because that's just awesome. The auto extractor gives you a lot of resources. Yeah, the auto extractor will... Yeah, so there's two... The auto extractor is twofold. It gives, I think, double the resources, or like 1.25 more resources. Uh-oh, which way did I come from? I think I came from this way. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's up here. But the other thing is, it is limited based on the resource that it's gathering in that spot. But the bug is still there. So if you picked up the extractor and replaced it in the same spot, it reassumes it's the same amount. So you can still do that, but you're right, it's not infinite. It eventually does think the vein ran out. Shoot. I want to say it was left. Yep, this is it. Alright, so we'll do a quick tour so you can see. But we came back to Silva to finish the train. Woo. The train, what's it called? Why am I... Oh, the train's mission. And Silva, I literally just had stuff scattered all over. So we took a moment to just make it pretty, like this. It might not look pretty to you, but it looks pretty to me. uh, anyway, yeah, we cleaned it up, which reminds me, I gotta package this up and take it with me at some point. Or, I think when I build an intergalactic station here, I can use it. But yeah, we were cleaning up the area, making it look pretty again. And let's put you up here and you up here, because we're gonna take you to other planets to make them pretty. We're gonna make them all pretty. Oh, actually, we don't even need you anymore. It's time for you to go. Bite. I said bite. Oh, he's already on there. There we go. Yeah, so we wanted to build a better scrapper here because of all the stuff. We had to make sure that we had more nitrogen here. Not that I need it now that I've got a different plan for the nitrogen. But anyway, this is Silva. It's all nice and neat now. We'll put you on here temporarily. There we go. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll head down to... I have an Aatrox base and I'm still extracting Astroneer at 100. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll... Oh, maybe that's a better plan. I just, on Silva, I always set it up here because it's like, it's easy to do. But I didn't think about that. Maybe Aatrox does have a better storage for that resource. Oh, maybe that's a much better idea. Alright, then we'll finish the train station here and then we'll go to Aatrox. But here, I'll give you a tour. I changed up my... normally Glacio's my home base because it's just so awesome and amazing. But we're going to be setting up a main base on Calidor. So we'll go here, and I'll show you what's going on. Oh, and I'm also staying away from building super flat. It's an addiction, and I need to stop. So we're not doing any more super flat. I'm never gonna do it again. Well, maybe one more time. But it's such a... It's an addicting thing, so... Here we go. Alright. So, Calidor, we took over one of these stations, because I've never built around one of these before. So we started building our, little setup here. Oh, I did set it auto. Nice. I couldn't remember if I set up sulfur to be created on the fly. But anyway, yeah, so we set up a little shop here, basic stuff, everything you need to build stuff, resources so that I can do scrapping, which actually I got to move this onto a bigger platform over here. We set up the trains here so that we could get some resources underneath, but this is the mega structure. This is the intergalactic, I think it's called intergalactic, let me see. Intermodal terminal, that's what it is. This is one of them. There's one on Glacio already built, but they require a fair amount of resources to get started. Oh, actually, I brought the titanium alloy with me. Might as well put that on here while I'm here. Oh, I should have went to Glacio first, then. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, it said 5. Let's just grab a quick container. There we go. But it all starts with for the mega stuff, it all starts with this thing here. Which, it turns out, it has to be powered in order to operate for one. It takes 25 units of power. Then, it took a lot of resources. That's why I still have some canisters just lying around here. And then, once you get it going, this requires 50 units of power. And this is what allows me to send basically sends stuff to the other planets to start, which is building the it sends the the first starter point that allows you to build the big contraptions, and they're basically these. It creates these platforms, and these platforms have the instructions to build whatever mega structure you're gonna want. And actually, I've never used large batteries, so this was a great opportunity for me to figure out how to use them. You'll see on Glacio what I mean when I say use big batteries. Let's bring you over to the system here. There we go. And let's put you here. That's fine. Excellent. So I think we have everything but the steel, but we'll grab that from Glacio in a minute. Oh, so that's the interesting part. I don't know yet. Like this one here, when this gets built, this line here for the rail will actually connect here. This terminal has instructions on what to do when the trains come here, and this terminal has instructions on where to send this rocket, which I believe can get filled up with the resources that you instructed to pull from here. I'm not 100% sure how it works yet, and that's why I'm trying to set this one up so I can have two to test with to send back and forth. Is that coal? Yeah, it is coal. Weird. I forgot I put them here. So yeah, so far that's it. There are other structures which I haven't gotten around to unlocking, but it's really weird. Give me big bulk of items. Oh, much. Yes, yes. It's literally like, hey, gather. So all the resources you've ever gathered before, gather more, and then put it on me. I will gobble them up and give you something big that you won't understand how to use or what to do with, like this thing. We spent 20 minutes just looking at this, trying to figure out what am I supposed to do. And I brought all the resources over on like one of the small storage containers. I put it right here inside this thing. The door's closed. I'm like, all right, I did it. Perfect. Nope. No, you have to put them on the outside, and then it will it will create the item. Um, and I, I was like, okay, that's not super intuitive. And then on top of that, these didn't make any sense. But you can basically send the instructions to build another mega structure from this structure to the other locations using these buttons. And all it does is it loads it into here and fires it off to a landing pad at the other locations. Which, by the way, we'll go down here. You have to build these landing pads in order to accept them on the other planets. So it's a process. I'm assuming it's going to be interesting in the end, but I don't know yet. It looks cool, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, it's been a process. And so, oh, and then they added decorations. See, it literally it's just a decoration. It does nothing else. Anyway, so yeah, so this is Calidor. We also have over here a little station building us our fluid or our hydrazine. But I found out that we're probably going to need to beef that up a lot. Because these platforms that I'm talking about sending things back and forth are going to use spaceships. And those spaceships are going to require hydrazine thrusters, which are going to also require hydrazine. But here, I'll show you on Glacio what I mean. Because this is it. This is all I've set up here so far. And I've kept this ship here because I might throw it on that platform as well. Bam. Launch. So we'll go to Glacio and I'll show you what the platform looks like once it's built. It looks really cool from the space though. I love that. That's Silva. Oh, there's Glacio. Oh, we're not even going to talk about DeSolo. I just went there, dumped a small, like, quick thing to get the stuff I needed, and just I bolted as soon as I was done. There we go. So this is what the platform looks like when it's done being built. And I think there's a way to destroy these and just leave this mega piece, but I'm worried if I destroy this that it'll destroy this, so I haven't done anything with that yet. But this is what I'm talking about. The ships are here, right? I have to build the hydrazine thrusters because these don't have any right now. And I have to store hydrazine here. Now, technically, I could just set up a way to automate creating hydrazine on this planet and just ship it to this these containers, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But this is what I'm talking about. The control panel has the basics of what to do with the cars that come in. And then, I gotta click on, why won't it ever click away? There it goes. And then up here, I gotta give it instructions on what to do with the ships. So right now, I have to manually launch the ships. But the only place I can launch them to is Glacio. Or SMTH doesn't destroy the DLS. Most likely. Oh, okay, I see. So you're saying if I use the destruction module that I can build, I can get rid of this, and it won't ruin this. Excellent. That's good to know. But anyway, yeah, so here on Glacio, we were doing some, quick and dirty work. This is the main base so far. Oh, and we were doing the Christmas cheer. That's why we have all this here. We were doing the cheer event. It came up and we thought we'd do it. But because I was trying automation out, I thought, you know what? I'm going to build a system. I'm going to use these batteries to block huge spots. That way I also have lots of power coming in. And then we set up this little system so that I can just take soil and make it into everything. The problem is it can get to about here with the soil canisters. And then because of the speed at which the soil centrifuges run at, this guy and this guy are starting to request the soil again. So it never gets all the way down to the very bottom or the very end. And as of right now, the very end is just, it's holding carbon. But I did things like, this is glass. I'm not going to store quartz by itself. This is storing ceramic. I mean, there's no need to keep clay for any reason. This one's storing the ammonium, graphite, resin, and compound. Because clearly these ones I tear through. Wow, he's still not full? He's still not full. Anyway. But yeah, it's pretty cool because then I can, after doing a run for whatever I'm looking for on the surface or underground, I can just take my canister, bring it over, drop it off, and it'll just automatically go through. The other thing we did last week, or on Monday, was over here. And I just built the train station to kind of get an idea of how I want to automate this, but this is, we've been just letting this run, and it looks like it finally failed to produce iron. Awesome. Okay. So let's move this guy. And he's going again. So easy. But yeah, we automated steel because the mega structures require, I think it says 15 steel. And actually, while I'm here, I might as well grab my steel and bring it with me for the mega structure. Oh, actually, you want to see the mega structure get built? We have everything we need now. I didn't even think about that. I think it was this one I was putting them on. Yes. Alright, let's grab this and put it here. I guess it's a good thing that we came here last. We need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 12. That should be enough. Perfect. And yeah, we'll should I bring another table over there? Nah, you know what? We'll do it all by hand. It's not a big deal. I haven't set up the automation to take the items out yet, so we'll figure that out later. The resin is not as difficult as it seems. You get a soil centrifuge, you get one of the massive containers, and you just let it go to town. And once it's done, it's done. So let's just grab the amount we need. That's the 4. That should be 8. Oh god, no! No! Oh god, everything's broken! No! Oh god, stop! You jerk! Ah, I screwed it all up. You know how when it's still building the item, if you try to grab it, it actually just grabs the canister? I'm too fast at this, and I gotta have more patience. There we go. That should do it. We'll turn that back on that way. We'll turn you back on. Alright, everything's fixed. Nothing bad happened. Nobody saw anything bad happen. It was just an illusion. Alright, let's do this. Let's go and build another station. Alright. Let's put you on like that. And then while we're gone, I'm going to go ahead and empty this canister out. I don't know when we're going to need more resources, so we might as well just get this started. Enable output. Alright, I think that's running. Yep. And that'll do it. Perfect. I'll let that run by itself. And I'm pretty sure, I want to say it's going to run while we're gone. I don't know how the auto arms are going to handle moving objects while we're gone. But it's fine. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll grab some new foods. Because I know the plants won't grow while I'm gone. Alright, there we go. Auto extractor of Astroneer. Trade scrap them, trade them. Gas is the only problem. Yeah, that's the one thing I remember running into was you could automate everything from just soil, scrap, and and Astroneer, because you can use that the scrapping machine, or not the scrapping, the trade platform. But I think gas is the only one you can't purchase anywhere. You can't do anything with. Hey, Wills. And it is what it is. All right, let's go build that other one. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Astroneer is probably the... Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's so good how they've added an element to it. I remember when it used to be go get Astroneer and you're like, and what do I do with this? Nothing. I just stare at it. Where am I going? Oh, we're going back to Calidor. Oh, we still gotta go finish Silva's train missions. Land. Yeah, that's what I was when I first was playing this and it had no use, I felt like that was kind of a missed opportunity. And then when they added the trade platform elements to it, I mean, it seemed broken. Oh, there's my... That's what I was looking for. I had to make another inhibitor because I couldn't find mine. Well, you're going to get garbage now because I don't need a second one. Alright. Let's put you over here. You know what? Actually, we'll take it because it's not like you'll get used up. Okay. I think we have enough, right? I said 15. We have more than 15. I think technically we have 16. And perfect. Put you on there. Grab you. Oh, and actually, let's put the inhibitor on here because I'm going to trash you. You are a freebie anyway. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, and there's an interesting thing about this platform, by the way. I'll show you here in a second. All right. This platform, this bridge only stops right here. But this is a new item you can get called a walkway. And the walkway, when you put it down by itself, just creates a little hump. So it goes up and then back down on the other side. And so I used it to create a little platform so I can get up here easier. But it's cool because like we were playing with the walkways before when I found out that they existed, and you can create like walkway paths that like basically go around wherever you want them to, like a train track would. The only downside is the oxygen only works from the center point and not the track itself. And I was like, oh, I don't like that. Should I blow up the crater thing near my Oh, the crates? Uh what I tend to do, and I did it earlier when we were low on chips, is I try to get as many crates as I can into one spot so I can use one TNT and just annihilate them all at once. That's how we did the what's that stuff called? The frozen glaciers on Glacio to get the snails. But it's up to you, man. That's a hard one. I always like I said, I like to just destroy it. All right, everything should be ready to go. We're gonna hit the button. Oh, we gotta turn you on too. And go. There he goes. He's building it. It's true. Yep. If you can do it, I would always dig like a little hole or an indent into a wall, and just throw as many as you can in there. I try to stick with like if the bare minimum I want to do is 3. I hate using it on just one. Now, granted, in the beginning when you're doing the first initial setup for everything, yeah, okay, you got to use one to get a crate open. But if you can get away from that, try to do it a different way. Oh my God, that's a bug. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna try and get to the top of this mountain here. We're gonna run out. Oh, I missed it as it finished it. All right, so we have it. Let's grab this guy. And we'll put him on here. Oh, we gotta fix the train track too. Alright, there we go. Is there... There isn't. Alright, never mind. I was, oh, no, right there. We can move our setup for collecting, actually, no. I'll probably leave that one there, and I'll build a second one. And we can do another, why am I... Oh, hydrazine. We can do another hydrazine setup here and have it fueling directly in, and then we just won't use this line at all. Or we might, who knows? I don't know. All right. Let's take a look at this. So now our control panel should have, yep, 2 destinations. So if our shuttle destination from B is to go to Glacio, which I would assume means it's going to land at B on Glacio as well. Okay. Manual launch, no. Automatic launch. Recall shuttle. Wait, I wonder if that works. No, there's no shuttle at B. Let's leave it on manual for now. And we want to load shuttle or unload shuttle. Okay. Let's go to here. Destination. Can we... Yeah, look. Oh, this... I think I get it now. These are not set up in a way that the way I was originally thinking. We can set it up so that our system, based on the control panels here... Okay, so we can have it either unload or load a shuttle. So if, say, a shuttle gets loaded somewhere else and automatically comes here, right? And I'm assuming if we set it up with a B, right? The B is going to go to the Bs. But if we set, like, say, this one up to go to... If we set up a B to go to Glacio, right? And then we set up the Glacio B to go to Atrox, right? For instance. We can then set it up Atrox's B to go to and just cycle through all the planets. And that way there's one that's always going to another planet. No, no, that won't work. No, hold on. I think I'm overthinking this because we have two options. We can load or unload the shuttle from here. So if we wanted to gather resources from other planets, we would want this one to unload at all times. But we also need one of these to send out to other planets. So we might need one like C here to be able to send our fuel to other locations. This is not gonna be an easy setup. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna work. Hydrazine with dynamite as friend. Let me tell you a story, crazy. I was doing a run through of Astroneer a long while ago, and I accidentally, well, not accidentally. So you saw on my shuttle, I have TNT just sticking out of the side because I bring it along with me in that form, and I may have accidentally been bringing my ship along with me, like carrying it, and one of the explodey guys, the ones that spit the ball out, he decided to spit the ball out, and I panicked and dropped my ship, which has a storage of hydrazine and TNT, and I died instantly. I went back, and all of my stuff was gone, because clearly my ship had exploded, and because of any object that was attached got blown off of it, some of it got sent into the atmosphere, and I could never get it back again. It was wonderful. Alright, let's try and move the train so we can actually get this to connect properly. Oh, slope, slope, slope. Right there. Alright, if we take you and pick you up, and then we take you... There we go. And now we can put you back down. Say right about here. Like that? Yeah. And now we can bring the train back to the station. Excellent. Oh, so what I wanted to do was test out this. This guy. Hydrate. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. There it is. I gotcha. I'm on it. Ah, water. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, though. So we want to do stop uncalled cars. Yeah, we'll do stop uncalled cars. We'll set it up to loading is disabled. No, loads stopped car. Unload stopped car. This is the thing I don't understand, though. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Unless this is what objects they are. So they fit in 1 slot, 2 slot, or the 3 slot. No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, let's test this out with just Tier 1. We'll go like that. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, hello there. Okay. Wonderful. So, if I bring you this way... Gabster! Hero! Oh, no. Come on. I don't want to stretch in posture. Oh. Alright, I got it. Alright. I'll start with the right leg. Let me... While I'm doing that, I'll think about this for a second. So... Ow. Stupid right leg. Alright, try the left leg. Why? Why you gotta hurt? Oh, ow. Hey, you know what? The popping stopped in my ankle. Oh, wait, did that stop on my right ankle? Nope. That still pops. Wonderful. Alright, let's stretch the back, I guess. You don't need to see it, Gabs. There's nothing to see. Oh. Alright. Rotate the shoulders. Stretch them forward, stretch them back. Alright, let's stretch out the arms. And that forces me to have to sit up straight now. Ow, ow. I don't want to sit up straight. Sitting up straight sucks. Oh, Crazy said we need to see this. Yeah, you don't want to see this, Crazy. It's an old man trying to move, and that's not something anyone ever needs to see. Well, at least not me. Not my old man body. Alright, let's scroll that back. Actually, hold on, I got an idea. We'll move them all the way back, like this. Right to the end. Alright, stay there, buddy. So what I want to see is if I call the car, right? Because this is... this one. Stops uncalled cars. Oh. Let's just do stopped all cars so we can see what it... Oh, shoot. So maybe I have to call them? I'm not sure how this works now. Yeah, you should have part of the Megatech. Because there's some elements of Megatech that are free, and there's some that are not free. Tier 1, small only, medium only, large only, meaning the connection to the platform. Okay. That's what I was starting to think. All right, let me try something then. I'm going to go back here. And, oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Take you off for... Oh, nope. That's not how that worked. Nope. That's not how that works. Nope. Alright. What we'll do is we'll put you in to start it off. We'll throw you on there. That's a tier 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the attributes here. Nope. We're going to unload a tier 2. And I'm going to grab this. I want to try and see if it will take the entire canister or not. Okay. So you go here. And I want to see also, does it stop my car? It did. I don't know what that means. Let me think about that. That means we could... let me see. If I take this off again... You suck. Shoot. Because there's different. These are different trigger systems, right? And I want to say if I do this, I'm just gonna create a segment, create a segment, create a segment, create a segment, and then I don't care what it does. If I put you back, no, that didn't trigger it. So the train must be the one that triggers this one. So what triggers based on this platform? Let's remove that, remove that, remove that. Wait. No, you are being triggered, aren't you? Oh, no, that's just me being on it. Okay, never mind. So what about this one? Does this one get triggered at all? That is not the F key. Why are you not F'ing? Come on, F key. What in the tarnations? Can I do an F key now? No. Alright, fine. You won't be that way? It's fine. What we'll do is this. Boop and boop. As a test, since we can trigger this with those systems. I really gotta clean this area up too. You can't attach to this. You can attach to this. So why are you not attaching? Is it because there isn't a ship here? That might be it. Hey, ship. Get on there. You rascal. No. So does this only trigger based on the ship's attachments? No. Does it trigger based on the platform? No. Can it trigger based on that? No. What triggers this? And what do these mean? So many new things to think about and figure out. It's going to be weird. Oh, right. Thank you. I almost forgot. I was going to test out the second portion here. So if I change this to, say, tier 1, and we exit out, I put you on, takes that off. Okay. Now it won't take that guy. Gotcha. And now if I change this to tier 2, that guy won't come off, but that guy will. Excellent. So does that mean it'll take a tier 3? Actually, I wonder if it will, then let's do this. Oh, man. That means I can just set up one of these to be filled with all sorts of resources and having that ship all over the place. That also means I can use the large canisters. But that does mean I'm going to have a bunch of large ships, because I don't think the medium ship can handle the tier 3 attachments. Let's put this back on tier 1. Okay, and then let's get... Oh, and then let's also put that back to uncalled. And we got to bring you back over there. Same with you. That reminds me, I want to put you back in the big container. Oh, he got away. He rolled too far. He rolled too close to the sun. The Icarus container. Alright, let's put you on. And we'll throw you on there, and we'll throw you on there so you can swap those over. Hello? Oh. I thought I turned it to insert. Okay, there we go. We'll get those back in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, really think of logistically, how would I use this? What would be the best way to use this? Okay, stop spinning on me. Where's... Oh, I guess I don't have any of those. Alright, get out of here. Get out here. Get out here. Get out here. Alright, so now we know what it does. We know how it works with the carts. We might have to get a bunch of resources gathered again and go to Silva. Oh no, actually, if Atrox has a bigger cache pile of Astronium, we should probably just do it there. Let's put him back on that spot. He can go there. Oh, except I want you back. And you can go on here. While I'm at it, can you make me graphite? Thank you. I'm trying to think of like all these things at the same time, and my brain is just not thinking things through. That's a good idea. The Solo does have a good source. I mean, Calidor has a good source too. Glacio has a good source. Most of the planets have a good surface source. But if I was to set up a bunch of extractors using the train to pick up all the resources as it goes by, that would work pretty well. Alright, I need you. I need a packager. Huh? Nope. That goes there. Alright, and then we'll put you back on here, question mark? There we go. There's a lot of thought processes going on here, but none of them are coherent. None of them are cogent. None of them make sense. Other than, how would I automate all of it? Where are the... Oh, they're on the TNT one. Alright, let's move you here, and we'll put you here. We'll put you down here. We'll grab the 2 tables and put them here. And you are our extra one. There we go. Excellent. When placing the DLS construction anchor. Yes, if you put the anchor down and you don't like its position, you can move it before you do the build. So like this one here. I think this is the first one you start with anyway. When you put it down, it'll appear on the ground, and then it'll show you where the structure is. Now, where it can build the structure. If you activate it, it will auto terraform under this structure here, and I think that's when it locks into place. But if you just put it on the ground so that the little feet pop out like down here, and it gives you the reticule of where this platform will be and where the build will be, that is the point where you can still move it around. But as soon as you lock it into place, I think that's when it's done. I know. Look, here, let me show you. You see this cave here? And this entire flat area, this is where I wanted to build it. And it would not let me build here for the life of me. I have no idea. This is where it ended up because I tried every spot. I literally, you could see it. I literally dug this entire thing flat. And I used flat. Like, I didn't know what else to do. And finally I got it to build. This one was similar, but this time I was already going to flatten most of this area anyway, so I wanted it over in that direction, but I couldn't get it over there, so I set it up over here. I had to put it on a platform. That's why this is up higher. It's so difficult, but this, I didn't have to flatten this or create this myself. It created most of this for me. But these are such finicky items to build that it's a little frustrating at first, but they're cool looking. That's the only thing that really counts, I guess, in the end. And the fact that they'll be, doing updates, so maybe we'll see quality of life fixes to that, because that's really what I want. I just want to be able to do stuff. I want to be able to do stuff like you always do, I've got a platform, I want it, I slap it down, it fits. If I've got something that, like the train, if I got the track and I lay it down, there's something in the way, bam, it just destroys it. I want all of that for these structures. All right, where did we leave off? So we were on Silva. So we're going to go back to Silva and finish that. Now that I get kind of the idea of what we got to do here, we'll go to Silva and we'll finish the trains. And then we'll build the official train station, I say, on Aatrox, because I've never actually built anything cool on Aatrox other than random gathering of stuffed things. Let's go. Oh yeah, the large containers. I know what you mean. Like I said, I've never used them before because I didn't see a purpose. But now that I do, I've been using the large containers way more. Oh, I gotta go on Glacio and finish the extra large container thing as well. Oh, that's that's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll show you guys one of the other solo worlds that were in different iterations of when the game was in its stages, because there's a bunch of times I've got just garbage laying in the weirdest spots. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we're about to do the train stuff. Okay. We need a train, which I think I brought one. Yep, here it is. Because I left coal on Calidor. Alright, so let's open you. We'll put you on here. We're going to need at least 5 cars. Yeah, 5 cars will do it. Cars. Oh yeah, how hard is it to make those mega? Oh my gosh, that's why I wanted to make nanocarbon farm. Because these mega deconstructors cost so much. That's not it. Oh wait, these are mediums. Yeah, here they are, trains. 2 resin, 1 aluminum. Psh, not a problem. Let's put all of you guys back here. That's not where you're supposed to go. There you go. I need resin. And I might as well make sure that we have enough soil to do all this. There we go. And we need aluminum. We can support 5 cars, I believe, right? Yep. And we're going to need some more train track, which is on the ship. Oh, jeez. I have yet to ever attempt to do anything with the large. Oh no. Something's missing. Oh, here he is. Woo! Scared me a little bit there. Yeah, it's 1 aluminum. So we're gonna do 1, 2, oh, 3, 4, 5. Get back on there. We're gonna need at least 1 more set of resin. Yeah, see, this used to be my default builds. Like, I'd have a platform like this, and actually I would use these large storages to have multiple silos on them. Oh yeah. The moment we started to powerhouse through some of the stuff, I instantly went to get the hoverboard. I had to. It's a must-have for any playthrough. VTOL, it's useful in its own right, but it's not always like something I need right away. It used to be how I got around Aatrox when I was doing the searching missions. And we'll put you on there like that. And I think we will not upgrade the guy on the gun for now. I think we'll leave it. Okay. Take you off, put you on. Oh, dang. Just make them. Alright, while that's going, let's grab our train tracks. We just want the rails. Nope, regular rails. These ones. Oh, you guys should have been here when I was making the rails. I didn't read what I was making. I just made a bunch of the tall rails. And then I was like, wait, why are these rails so tall? Because I'm dumb, that's why. Alright, we're gonna go to right about... Oh. Right about... That's not quite where I want you. That'll work, actually. You know what? It's in the same spot. Let's not kid ourselves. I didn't move it at all. Bam. That's what I'm wondering. I'm thinking instead of, because I was originally thinking of having the track go all the way around the station, you know, so it's just one track. But I wonder if I have to limit which track the trains are on. You know what I mean? Like tell it this is one track that you can use, this is another track you can use. There we go. But I'm not 100% sure how it all works, so we're gonna probably have to figure it out slowly but surely. Oh, I can't reach there. Hold on, what was that? Hey, Crazy Man is now following. Yay! Thanks for the follow, Crazy Man. I'm saying that right? Yeah, Crazy Man. Okay. Whew. Let's paste this guy in here. Okay, let's go back up. Oh, actually, wait, can I call the one train that's there? Yeah, I could just ride it back. I didn't use all the tracks up. No. Hey, buddy. Let's go. Alright, so once he parks... Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do. Can you go forward a little bit? You know what? Actually, let's go to the first station. We'll call him here. And that way we can add all the train cars to it. Oh, snap. Give me that. Give me that. Huh. Huh. Alright, there we go. I mean, the good thing is we have so many resources from realizing that we have too many, or didn't have enough resources, that it makes it easier to to still do things. And it's not like I don't always carry containers on a ship of resources that I use primarily for everything, like aluminum. God, tearing through aluminum and resin. Seems like that's the never-ending battle here. But every planet has all those two, so it's not a big deal. Alright, we'll put you on. Ow. Alright. There we go. Let's put that guy on. Bring him over to the ship. Put him down. Oh, nope. Open him. There was a YouTuber I used to watch that played this. And he used to always say, like, because, you know, the key to open everything is the F key. And he's like, all right, let's F this box. Let's F that box. Let's F it all. Oh, man. Nice. All right. I think that's the last one, right? So we made 1, 2, 3, 4, and this should be 5. I think that's the max car length we can go. Let's double check. Yep. And then we need another tower, which is steel. Can I just make the steel? Yeah, we have enough argon. And we have enough iron. This is why I'm always out of iron. I should just bring steel with me at this point. The Rogol. Wait, the... Oh, no. Oh, no, an ad break. Oh, I didn't even see the ad break come up. Yeah, I'm not sure what that... I'm not even sure what that is. My brain is reading it and not comprehending. I'll have to wait till the ad's over to ask. Oh, we need carbon. One, 2, 3. Alright, let's put you on. You and you. Okay. I don't think that's how it works. I think I know what you're saying. It would be like a link to probably your public Steam account. But I think most of the links have been disabled, so I don't know that that'll work in here. Mostly because I run into other links that get posted that, well, they're bots. That's the best way to put it. So a lot of that's auto-blocked. At some point I'll have to create a Discord. Then people can join in and post screenshots of everything they want. Well, almost everything. You know, Discord has rules. Alright, let's put that there, and that there. Yeah, no, it's a good question. I would have asked the same thing. So it's all good. Um, yeah, the large, that's what we want. Excellent. Whew. All right, we're almost there. We've got one more thing to add to this, and then we can start the process of doing. I think the mushrooms is probably the easier. Oop, that's not the one we want. Let's go all the way back to the top. Mushrooms are on this list. Yeah, so we could probably get the mushrooms done quickly. I don't know why they give you 2 hydrazine packs. I assume it's because if other people join, they can use one or something like that. Another QRTG. Um, I have it set to an automatic system, so it plays videos for it plays me for 30 minutes, and then it will take an ad break for I think 2 minutes. So it's kind of like I tried to keep it within like the guidelines of like a like TV. So you'd have your show play for a certain amount of time, then like 2 minute ad, and then show starts again. I think I might have to modify that, but the problem with that is if you modify it, it could uh, reduce the amount of time that you can watch and add more ads in between. So imagine it being like you get 10 or 15 minutes of video and then an ad that's, like a minute or two long. Kind of like if you look at YouTube now, right? A lot of the time people have ads turned on. The first ad will usually be within the first like second a half of the video. I also set it up so that when people join or like come to the stream, that there's not ads right away, right? It doesn't just produce ads and force you to watch them before you can even start watching the stream. But maybe that's a mistake, and I should go and change it there because that would change when the ads start and how they would produce, and but the time frame is a little tricky to do. I could set it up to be one where I just automatically push the button myself at some point. But I'd forget. So, and I'm sure that they'd be like, "Hey, we want ads because not you guys, but like Twitch would probably say, "Hey, we want ads because that's how we make our money and stuff like that." So, but it is what it is. I'm trying to find that sweet spot, and it's not super easy. Um, but what's fun is every once in a while somebody will jump in and they just throw a bunch of gift subs down, and everybody gets the free videos. Yeah. Or you could just, if you wanted to subscribe, you could. It's up to you. But don't feel obligated. Like I don't want you to do it because you feel you need to. I want people to do it because they like being here and want to see stuff. That's all. We were doing the mushrooms. I got confused and we were doing the trains. But yeah, the ads are they're a basic system. And you had another question before you went before the ads started. And you said something about uh how many units of power per second does Rogel Oh, Rogel, the guy. Right. And Crazy's right. It's 6. That is an accurate statement. Most likely gonna wait till. Oh yeah, I mean that's another one. Yeah, I think everyone's because I have Prime as well, and I think you get one per. Is it per month or is it? Yeah, I think it's per month, and then you can just slap it on anywhere you want. Yeah, that'd be cool too. That's always a nice one. What was the other thing? There was Turbo I was looking into, but I don't know. I don't know. Turbo sounds like it's going to be a lot more expensive than anything else that I could possibly get involved with. I thought I brought a canister of resin with me, but I must have left it back on the other planet. That's fine. We'll just go over here, put that down. Let's grab some of that extra resin I have built up here. Turn you off to something weird. That'll work. And put you there. And then I think I have 2 resin. Oh, I have 3. There we go. That should get us back if we need to build more tracks. Alright, go! That would be cool, yeah. Actually, when we were doing Aatrox, I brought this power generation, this large battery, and 2 medium batteries, and I used the new platforms. Which one is it? This one here. This one. I used this platform. No problem. Powered it. Powered the gateway without even a bead of sweat. And I still had power enough that I could just take this whole contraption with me to another spot and open that one up next. It was ridiculous how powerful that was. Because I remember I used to go... I used to just go to the planets. I would set up a tower of QRTGs, because you get them for free for most of the events. And I would just bring the tower with me everywhere. Oh, that was today. You should have saw it earlier. So these platforms littered this entire area. And the original power setup, which now is over there, used to be like right here. So like this place was just a mess. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I threw the snails down right here, not putting any real thought into it. So we took a moment to clean it up. We built the big scrap machine so we could get rid of all the yucky platforms, except for a few. Like we kept these 2, because there's always something I could use them for, but not usually anything really good. But yeah, we did that and we cleaned all this up, and then we did. Oh, where is it? It's over here. We made this guy here, the terrain analyzer, and we had to relearn how to use it, but we took the color terrain here, and then we were able to spread that across to everything else. That's why I was saying, oh, my other inhibitor, because I couldn't find the inhibitor I crafted, or that I'd found, which would have been way more helpful, but we were here, and I could just craft it, so I did. But yeah, then you use the inhibitor, and you can basically paint the floor. It's pretty awesome. I think we gotta get green. That was the thing I was talking about. Because right now, this is still the old white color from using the flattening tool. And I want to change it all to green all the way up to the trees here. Alright, let's head down and see if we can get this, this party started. Go! Oh, you know what I forgot? I should have grabbed... You know what? We'll make it later and bring it down. Okay. Get out of the car by F that. And then... Yep, we have that on there. Okay. So let's bring our track around the corner. And what we're going to do is try to keep it as close to the wall as possible so it'll tear out some of this terrain and our car won't get stuck when we come down. Right about... Oh, right there. Nice. Let's go a little further. Alright, it's blue. Now it should turn red. Yep. So that's the furthest. Right about there. And then what we might do is, I have a bunch of tall platforms left as well. So if we find a spot where we want the train to kind of lift up, we can use the tall ones to make that little gap. I kind of wish they just had a... Oop, I ran out. I wish they made it so that the rails were adjustable, because you could see right here, look, it's squished down, and the tall rail is just this expanded. So it would have been nice if this was an option, so that when you put the rail down, you could choose to change its height. But that might complicate things with, environments and running into them. Oh, those are walkways. Wait, do I not have any tall? Oh no, I'm all out. Okay, that's why we brought the resin and stuff. All right, let's put him down. Oh, one playthrough I did, I set up rails all around the equator, and one going north and one going south, and I used those to power all the gates because power just travels through them. And then I also was setting up solar panels at each of the posts, just to see if I could get infinite, well, not infinite, but like constant power. I think this one should be set up on, oh, he's on tall. I want regular rail. Nope. 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 Don't you dare roll down. Okay, got him. Alright, that'll do that. Put you back on there. And we're ready to go again. Anyway, that's why I built that little tower, by the way. It's mainly just so that I can make more tracks and not have to constantly run all the way back to the base. And I had a backup, not a backup, but like an extra printer, because I accidentally made it. Oh, I see you, buddy. I think you're so cool. Oop. But since I did take you out, I'll put your remains on the wall and regrow it. All right, back down to the next level. So if I remember correctly, we did flatten this out right down here somewhere. We've been doing so many other things that I kind of forgot what we were originally doing down here. Wait a minute. Hold up. I can't remember if we went down. I think this is where we went down. Looks about right. That looks like one of my messes. Alright, rotate. Can I get you curved enough so that I can just put you here? Ooh, actually. If I go this far, what happens? Like so. Oh, nice. Alright, let's call the train here real quick. There he is. Excellent. Thank you, buddy. Let's go down a little further. Yeah, so I forgot I wanted to make a train station down at the bottom here. So we'll have to go back and do that again. Oh, slow down. You're going too fast. Oh, I don't know if you guys have tried the hardcore scenario out, which is basically if you die, the world gets deleted. Oh, I'm out of stuff. And I died by the dumbest thing possible. So you start on Aatrox. You have, basically the normal rules, except you're on Aatrox to start. And it's a little difficult because Aatrox's ground is not easily breakable. And you need, obviously, aluminum to make your first, ship. So it took a while to get there. But I did it. And then I got, I did the usual run. Go to, Calidor to get some what is it called? Wolfamite and copper, and then fly back to Glacio and just do a run for bits, so you can just unlock everything, right? Or bytes, I should say. Well, I got pretty far, and I was all tired out, and I was like, oh, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired, and I went to the escape menu. So now in the old system, this button here was right here. But what hasn't changed is if you click this button and you get to the quit menu, the first option is to respawn at a shelter. And if you know what that means, it basically kills you and you spawn at the shelter. Well, in hardcore, if you die, your world gets deleted. So I deleted my own world because I was dumb. And then after that, I restarted it. Well, I should say, after about like 2 weeks of just being like, I can't believe I did that. I restarted the game and did it again. But this time I got back even faster because now I understood how deep I could actually dig. I knew kind of roughly how to find aluminum really fast by only being able to chop at the very basic surface. And it was ridiculously fast. But then all of a sudden I was like, wait, I don't even need to do all the stuff. All I need to do is get the core, or unlock the towers, do the core, or unlock the portals and do the core, and then go to the satellite and be done. I was like, I could do that. So I made a diamond drill. I added it to the front of a regular tractor, not the big tractor, a regular tractor. I dug the regular tractor down to the core with a one trailer, enough power to get down, and the two resources I needed, because I needed one to activate the core and one to take an item to the satellite, and a bunch of packagers. So I would go down, package everything back up, run the resources through, go to the satellite, drop off one of the boxes, then bounce back and then teleport to the next area. And I did this multiple times. I didn't even bother trying to get back up. And every time I did it, I kept thinking, what if I grab the wrong resource and I get down to the bottom and there's no way to get back? Is it game over? Am I done again? It was fun. I had so much fun doing it. You got to do the hardcore because it's a blast, especially if you're just gonna do a power run through it. And I read you can cheese it. You can actually just go in and tell the system that you wanna have a QRTG and an oxygen portable oxygenator, and then you're done. It just gives you everything. Hello, train. I need to build more tracks. And in fact, I'm gonna do... Oh no, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna put the tall ones down here, but then I realized I want a station down here, so we'll have to do that later. Alright, you are not gonna fit there, so let's do that. I said that and that. We'll do that. That's not what we wanted. That. Alright. Now we can put you back. For now, we'll put you there. Alright, let's get this guy down a little further. Oh, God. I forgot he was right there. Oh. That's a pants-changing moment. These guys are gonna starve in a second, so I guess it's a good thing we accidentally did that on purpose. Yeah, totally purpose. Okay. Grab that. Let's go. All the way down to here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. going down. Oh, have you guys tried the auto tether placer? We tried it out last time because it was another new item that I was like, oh, I wonder if this is any good. I got it so late that it was pointless. I don't even need tethers at this point. Um, but I tried it out, and as long as the surface is flat, like as in, you know, it's like a surface that you're walking across, it works fine. But as soon as you start going down, so like when you create these tunnels down, it don't work too well. And I don't know if that's a design flaw or what. I don't know. Like maybe you're not supposed to. Like maybe it's too difficult, so they want you to type do it in manually or something. I don't know. It's uh it's a tricky one. So I was like, ah, well, it is what it is. But I mean, it worked on the flat surfaces. So like when I was running through the caves, it worked, or not through the caves, but on the surface of the planet, worked really well. Like just plopping them out as I walked. I didn't have to hum a tune in my head and remember when to hit the. I think it's T on the keyboard for tethers, or the whichever shoulder you put it on. Pushing the shoulder buttons, like C or I think V is the other one. All right, so then at least we'll get that going. And then I wonder if there's a way I can cleanly fix this. Probably. Like this. Nah, that's going to create a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that is going to create a problem. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. Let's get that going. That. Alright, let's call the car down. I mean, I could literally... We could probably beat the game in one sitting now. If we wanted to. Because like I said, every planet I've already been to... Wait, did I go to... Yeah, I think I went to Novus. I can't remember why I went to Novus. What was there that I needed? Oh, I went there because I thought I could build, I thought I could get methane there, but it turned out that was not the case. But yeah, no, I've gone to every planet and unlocked the portals on at least one portal on the surface. So all we'd have to do is basically go and drill down to the core of every one of the planets, put in the resources and be done. We could probably do it in like 2 hours because I'd have to. I think Novus and De Solo, I'd have to build special apparatuses, but I could just build the trick car and just go down quickly and easily. Um, but I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna, because even if I beat the game, right, there's still a bunch of stuff in the DLC that I haven't done yet. So I'm not sure if that's what'll happen is if I just beat the game or not. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I don't have a good answer for you. I assume you've already beaten the game once before, right, Nuclear? Let's stop here. Just gonna grab a few of these and get this quest done. I mean, then comes the question, actually, now that I think about that. Is it just beating the game, or would it be also including... Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're the big ones. Oh, I forgot they're big. Ah, I see. I mean, I've beaten the game I've unlocked every possible outfit that you can unlock. Um, like here, I'll show you. If I go out of here and we go into, I think it's here. Yeah. So I've already beaten. So when you do the planets individually, right? Like this is, awakening different ones. Um, yeah. So you got it. So like this is the one of the quests that you do along the way. This is when you finish the train quest. No wait. No, this is when you finish the snail quest. This is when you finish the train quest. What did I get this for? Oh, it was a special event. I got this hard suit. Same with the cage suit. Kronos is the one of the endings, and then Hacker is the first DLC. Um, I'm trying to remember if there's any in here. No, I don't think there's any in there that come from actually beating the game. But there's some in here like these guys here when you do the probes. So you get the Wanderer's colors. You can also get the individual planet colors from just awakening the planets. But there's the cool ones like where's the one I had beaten the game? Here it is, Old Gold. So this is beating the game on hardcore. Where's the other one for beating the game? There's a gold one. This one, Overachiever. So this is when you do all the different things in the solar system. So you unlocked every portal. I think it's every one of the portals or the top surface portal things, and then the core, or the core and then those individually. There's also I don't think there was a hat for anything. Oh yeah, Lil Prince. That was the one of the endings. Gastro cap that was for the snails. I think this was actually part of the leaks update. And then I don't have too many of these, but yep. Every time I'd beaten certain cheer events, I would make like an outfit and then save it. And then every time I beat some of the upgrades, so like this is after the snails came out, and this was after the trains came out. But I love the train one. It's one of my favorite outfits. So yeah, every achievement and you get a gold skin. Yeah, that was kind of a I I don't want to call it a disappointment. I should have expected that. Um, but the old gold after doing hardcore, that was a bit of a letdown. Not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed. But it's another skin. Shows that I did something. Proves I was here. But it's not an achievement in Steam, so nobody would ever know. Unless you came here and saw me show you it. It's like a personal achievement at that point. Oh, hello there. Think you're gonna hide back there? Oh, I see some down there. We're gonna collect a whole bunch. Maybe I should just do this with the car instead of the train. No, I did that last time. No, I didn't. I did the train. Oh, maybe I could just skip it and do the car. No, because that takes up the 3 space. The 3 tier. Get out of here. And one of those. Yeah, so maybe what we'll do is we'll put our train tracks away and we'll finish this quest with these guys, and then we'll go and build. I think we need to build an extractor. No. Yeah, an extractor. And maybe one arm. You know what? You get to stay down here for now. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna miss you. Oh, actually, no, wait. I'm stupid. Alright, let's go back to the station. That's a good idea. Technically, I don't know if you can call Aatrox difficult. I mean, people should say it's difficult because it is a It is a nasty planet to try to do anything on. And it's even worse when you screw up and accidentally get stranded there. Especially if you haven't done the drill mods. Because the first drill mod, you have to have it in order to get even close enough to the first layer. And it's hard to do because there's only a few soft spots that you can actually dig on Aatrox with no drill mod. But when you get them, right, you can just drill in to once you get the drill mod, you can just drill into the ground and you can get to a certain layer, and that layer is impossible to drill through with that mod. But it's possible for aluminum or laterite to show up at that level, just barely, and then you use the flattening tool to pop it out, since it actually will affect layers below. It's pretty cool. All right, we came back up here for oh yeah, this. Up to the top, over one. That's the one we want. No! We're out of exo chips again. Arg. Wait. I unlocked. Oh, it's 3-1. How many did I accidentally pick up when I dug into the wall? I don't know because they're not here. And they're not on here. And they're not on here, which means I didn't actually drill far enough into the wall. Okay, perfect. What time is it? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do it tonight. Shoot. Oh, we're so close. Because if we go down there and we put the extractor down, we throw a large resource container down, we can just basically fill it with astronium. We can have a station down there. How hard is it to make the stations? Those aren't too expensive, right? Yeah, they're cheap. Okay. We could do two. Well, I guess we'd only do one station at this point. We don't need it for the other section. But we could do a station down there, have a train go down to it when it fills the container. Have the train pick up the large container, bringing it back up here, and also maybe dropping off one. Can we do that? I'm gonna have to play with that. That sounds like fun. There was multiplayer achievements? What were they? Hold on. Oh, right. Where you collect resources for a certain amount on their planet, or bytes, I should say. Oh, that reminds me. How many bytes do we have? It's been a while since I looked. Give me a second. That's not how you look at bytes. Oh, it's Q. This guy. Yeah, we're doing all right. But yeah, I forgot about those. Me and my brother used to help each other out with these multiplayer achievements because he has Astroneer as well. But his base is hilarious. He so you know how you can use the tool to build terrain up. So he built like these legs up in the sky, and then he built this tower above the area. And then he found out about, I think it was either him or me, one of us found out that you could put solar panels upside down at the poles, and the system recognized it as always pointing at the sun, so it never stopped producing power. It's just like, there's just a lot of funny stuff that happened. Uh, I I remember that. But yeah, we had to do I remember the resource one, or not resource, oh man, we're in an ad. Looks like it. With a rocket. Yep, having someone go, yep, travel in a rocket. I remember that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hit the dismiss on this one for now. So I'm gonna dismiss that last ad. But yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm done for the night. I think I'm gonna go ahead and log out and yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I can really do tonight. Anyway, and just zoom in. Oh, we're almost out of fuel on our rocket. Whew. All right. Well, Nuclear, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that everyone stopped by. Crazy. Who else stopped by tonight? We had Crazy. We had that. We had Horizon. Everybody, thanks for stopping in. I'm glad everyone was able to see me try and get a little further. I'm also glad we got this place cleaned up. Holy cow, this looks amazing. I got to do this at every base. And I think this time maybe we should build a shelter everywhere. But oh, Roof, I'm just about to leave. Oh no. Uh but yeah, I'm just so you can see, Roof. Look, we cleaned it up finally. It looks way better now. But I think that's it. Yeah, I'm I'm struggling with words now, and my brain is starting to fail me. So, oh, you have been here for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, Roof. I didn't see you stop in. Well, good to see you again. Uh, and we'll pick it up on Monday. We'll try and figure out how we're gonna. Well, we'll try and finish up the train stuff. We'll try to figure out how we're gonna get some more stuff for the Astronium build here, because we still gotta collect enough to do the train thing. And if Atrox does have a good source of Astronium, then maybe what we'll do is we'll set it up there, and we can set up a train that'll pick up uh, the items along the way. Maybe we can use it so that it's an almost full situation and not a full situation with the canisters. But we'll figure it out. We'll get there. All right, Nuclear. Good. I was just saying. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna log out for the night. I think we got a lot done. We've got so much stuff. I'm so glad you guys all stopped by, because it's always nice to have people jump in and say hi and be fans of whatever game I'm playing, and either have helpful hints about it or are just excited to see what kind of shenanigans I'll get up to. But yeah, uh, again, thanks for everyone for stopping by. I'm glad that we got to do this, and let's do the. I think it's this button, right? Yeah, look at that, and I can do the wave. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, and have a wonderful rest of the night. And take care. Bye.